We're about to get started here today. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're just going to be doing today, we've fallen behind on the last few days on our Punisher Awards because of the days off. First day I actually did them myself offline, but I mean, that's quite time consuming, and I didn't keep that up for the other days. We had one day where we had a PC crash and whatnot, so we're a little bit behind, a few days behind anyway. So we're going to try to get back on track with that here starting today. We're going to try to get some other things done, maybe make some progress on air if we get frustrated with ground as well. So we're just about to get going here. So this is going to be, if you are watching this on YouTube, what you're watching is a full stream recap of the Twitch stream from February 2nd, 2023. So welcome, and I hope you enjoy. So here we go. Let's get this thing going. I've got three lineups for the Punisher thing set up. One is American, one is German, one is Soviet. The Soviet seems to have been the one I've had the most success with recently. It's a low tier 4.0 lineup using 2.3 vehicles in order to try to get the kills of a vehicle full BR higher. So that's what we're going to start with here today, and then if this goes well, then fine. If it doesn't go well, I'm going to switch to one of those other two lineups, and we'll take it from there. And I do like this map. Some people really don't like Karelia, but I do like it. For this particular task, it's a little bit tricky because, again, the Russians don't have a lot of depression. I've got a spot that I start off this map usually with, from this side anyway. I used to play this map quite aggressively, and it can be a lot of fun to do so. But, like, I mean, this spot is a little hard for me to pass up if I've got a vehicle that can use it. Dude, can you fuck off? What a great start. So basically, it's this. They've made some of this instant out of bounds, so you don't even get a warning. You just start your countdown. From here, you can see this hill right there that they like to climb up, but it takes them a while to get up there, so I don't like to start right there. Sometimes I'll go back there to snipe a guy who's camping that hill if the rest of my team is having a hard time with them. But I like to move up this area, because here you can see down as they come out of their spawn there, which there's nobody coming through right now. And then, once you can get over that branch, most tanks get over that branch really easily. You can also see this gap here, where they come out. And you get a nice side shot on them if they come through there. It's a little bit harder to catch people on this lower road. You can catch them here, but to get them here, with the depression that you have on this, it's really, really rough. Now, I think what we're actually seeing is one of the rare circumstances where literally nobody's come this way. Oh, here we go. I did nothing. He's behind a rock now. And I non-pinned again. And he just one-shots me, dude. Alright, well, normally that goes a lot better. That was a rough start, so there we go. That's too bad. I'm not going to go back to that spot right now. It is a good spot, but my other vehicles are really not suitable for it. And he's dead now, too, by the way. Yeah, so I hit the optic, and then I hit the barrel sideways, and I guess the round evaporated because of that. So that's some bad luck on my shots. My first match of the day is usually bad, as you know, though, so, I mean, there we go. Please don't be sniping me from there. There they are on B. Hey, suspect. Aaron the Shadow Lord. You really like the Object 122. Ended up buying it last night along with 630k Silver Lions with GE. Because you were at 25k Silver Lions and bought 2 weeks of premium. Just helping a little. Good man. Yeah, that's the one with the... Oh, fuck me. And you got my driver. Unfortunate. This is a rough start, man. Oh, fuck it. I'll spawn again. Why not? Let's take this, though. Yeah, I've been slack on the sound alerts. I have to get one done for meme, and I have to do one for oof. So I've got this stuff out there, but I mean, it's just... My PC setup is still such a fucking mess, dude. To get my files from one computer to the other, and I mean, it should be very simple with the network, but I mean, Windows 10 things, I mean, they don't like to see each other. Why does Windows change their networking stuff every fucking version, dude? It's really annoying. Is it playing this again? Weird. Okay, weird. Killed him with his machine gun, dude. There are two there, actually. He just killed one, the Beretta with his machine gun, basically instantly with his little machine gun. Wow. So, yeah, that's the two I was looking for. Why was he on our map on his side of the river? How does he shoot like that? Not sure. Oh, you got no gun. So no gun, no machine gun. I've got a red gunner though, so I have the slowest moving turret space of existence. Okay. Well, I got him, but I got gut. I never could have turned my turret back around to this guy. Alright, so we've got a whopping 1 kill. Here we go. Let's go. Finishing up your coffee. You're going to grind Russia 4-7 today. Doing fairly well till lately. Oh, good, good, good. Ian 071. Hello, hello. Yeah, hopefully I'm going to get all my bad luck out of the way here in this match, and then we'll get back to, like, trying to wreck some people again. He's not going to count toward anything because he's too low BR. It's a Hetzer. Just a crit with my bomb. It's definitely what I wanted to see. I was like, hey, I want to bomb this guy, but let's not kill him, okay? Can we not kill him? Can we just, like, I don't know, crit him instead? Oh, that was... I just bombed something there that I could have easily strafed. I only realized what it was a little bit late. Oh, and he's an AA. And he can shoot all day, so if he's got aim that is not absolute garbage, I'm dead. Hey, Dirty OxyClean. Aaron the Shadow Lord. You got Pradesh map, you don't like it. No, I don't blame you. Let's see if we can redeem this in any way. I've got 2 that will count toward the... No, this is going to be impossible. I would need 3 more kills, and with the biplane here, they would need to be planes. I really needed to bomb. If I'd bombed that Hetzer properly, that would have been 2. Still would have been tough. Okay, we got... I'm the IL-2. There's an IL-2 here. So I'm hoping that this M19 is going to lock onto the IL-2. Okay, no, he's shooting at nothing. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So that's 3. If I can bomb something and then find an open top or a... Oh, they're running out of players. Okay, right here. This thug. Actually, they're on C. Yeah, I'll bomb him. Now if I can get this plane. He's smart. He's gonna run. So something was shooting me from B. It seemed fast firing. I don't know if it was just a machine gun or if it was an AA. I'll take a look. Without getting too close, preferably. Oh, there you are. What are you? Yeah, Puma. I don't think I can get through that. Oh! You came back. Fucking come back and die. Oh, he just bombed his teammate. Quickly. No, no time. Seriously, if I had just gotten this one last guy, would have been done. Would have gotten the Punisher, but that close. I needed either the plane or the other thing. Hey, Combrick. No, I don't keep up with the maps that are in and out of rotation bag. Sorry. Like, I mean, you have to be following the, not even the patch notes. You have to be following the, data miner shit all the time. And I'm sorry, but it's just too much to keep up with. I spent way too much time on this game already. I mean, I don't need to. What's this for? Should have probably gone north. Right. Can we have some better luck? If this goes really shitty for a few matches, I'm gonna try the US and then I'll try German. Some days, like I had one day I did 16 matches using this lineup and I got 13 Punishers out of it. So I mean, some days it goes like excessively well, and other days it's just like no. No. That will be a no, brah. I don't like this version of the map with the far south spawns. And it's battle mode, so it's like super attrition as well. One. There's another one down in here. He's in the little ravine that comes up here. I'm not gonna be able to pen that. Or I will. Okay. This is cool. It's cool. It's cool. What the hell, man? How did I get through that? I don't know. I don't know. Lucky shot, I guess. It's my RNG match. I don't think that should have probably gone through. Like maybe I hit the. Did I hit the turret? Did I hit the hull? I don't know. That he was an angled Sherman, late model Sherman at 600 meter range. I'm kind of surprised this went through. Kind of really surprised, actually. I took the shot because why not? But I mean, 22 won't count. It's not high enough PR, so I've only got 2 credit right now. I'm assuming that T-34 was in trouble because he wasn't killing him. Hey, Stevie. I still haven't gotten your sounds sorted out, dude. I'm sorry. It's on one of my hard drives here, and one of my, like... I did so many backups and reinstalls of Windows in that short period of time that, like, things are lost between multiple backups, so I just have to fucking have an hour or two to go and actually sort through all that crap. No sound, no 7TV, why are you here? You know. Where else you gonna be, brah? I was gonna say, at first I was gonna say something like, for my wonderful personality. But then I was thinking, oh, maybe I should actually not make it a brag about myself, and I should just put him down instead and say he's got no life or something. I don't think either of those are very nice. Maybe we'll just skip it. So that's 3. Is that really 1,200? Fuck. Yeah, it looks like it. You came back in an AA. Run away, run away, run away. It's gonna be the same M24 guy looking for revenge now. Yeah, he's coming straight at me though. Which is actually good for me. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Hey, what BR is the M15 now? My bright personality? Aww. Always positive. Never negative. Always seeing the good in people. Look at this motherfucking cunt over here. Just kidding. That's a joke. Fuel tank. Woo! Ooh, guys, that's such a great hit. It's fantastic. Undamaged, yes. I think I can finish this guy. He's got no transmission. Yeah. And I'm dead. Oh well. That's okay, now I can bring bombs and definitely kill somebody. Maybe? One more and I got the Punisher. One more. I need one more. Like, I think Punisher is hard enough to get without having to worry about somebody else having more. I don't know why it's that. Like, I mean, it should be If you kill 5 things of a 1 BR higher than you, you just automatically get it. It shouldn't have to be also more than everybody else in the match. You know, you can be at a high BR and doing well with it, and then some random just fucking happens to get lucky with a PE8 bomb, and then, oh well. So much for that. Game over, man. Game over. So that should be it right there. I'm going to bomb 2 people and try to make sure that I am even more okay. Like this guy right here. Let's hit this guy. And then we'll hit this Sherman that's up close. And stationary. Stationary is sort of the important part, actually. Keep turning, dude. Keep turning. You definitely want to keep turning. Because you're in a 109. I mean, it's like the best turn fighter ever. Yes, reverse. That'll work. And then you try to bomb me, but I'm not an idiot, so I kill you. $109 Emil. Oh, fighter up above. He's probably gonna try to come down behind me. Nope. Oh. Yep. I wanted to go head on the other guy. This one. Still got some energy. Just hits. He's running out though. Oh, dude. Okay, good job. Unfortunately, I missed out on the whatever the hell that is. B-17. Wow. B-17. Legit, proper B-17. Ground forces. Don't do it! I mean, you will regret it if you do it. Okay, we got a Werbly wind here, who should be out of, no, it's an Ostwind. He's out of spawn protection. I've killed his turret crew, yellowed his ammo. If I can hit this the right time and be ready for when his crewman comes back, but before he starts to murder me. Yeah. Oh, well, we managed to trade. That's fine. That's all I needed. Hey, grind and click. Click and grind. I mean, I got 6 with that. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Should I bring this thing? Or should I end up on the ground? Let's do this thing. Actually, I'd love to bring the Chaika, but I mean, it's 2.7. This is a more, as long as I'm working on Punishers, this is actually better. But Chaika strong. It pains you that people think that your handle means grinding and then clicking to stamp the factory ticket. Who the fuck thinks that? Factory ticket? Who would think that? Not a gamer. Oh, dude, he saw me. Oh. Oh, and those didn't lob quite far enough. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright, go. Go. Whatever. I'll take it. Sure. What do I want to do now? I mean, the match is basically over. They've got 5 more kills and they're dead. I'll just take the shotgun, why not? Kind of crazy. I get spawn camped as basically my whole team is at the enemy spawn. Yep. Because that one guy who's been spawn camping for their team, he's the last man on their team. He's certainly not going to turn around and fight your whole team, is he? And hi, Lizmal again. Somehow these 3 guys made it past the wall of your teammates to make it to your spawn. Yeah, because they hid on the edge, dude. Of course. They've probably been there the whole time. It's actually 92nd hardcore band tune. Oh. 90s hardcore band tune. And I took it in 2001 because you love the band. It sounds like pumping a shotgun or pulling a bolt on an M4 or something. Counter-Strike days, Soldier of Fortune, lol. Oh, I thought you were talking about clicking and grinding in the game. See? I even had it wrong, dude. I thought it was a War Thunder specific sort of name. We're clicking and grinding. See? But, so it seems I was wrong too. Hey, Boyders, yeah, sort of punishing. I mean, I slacked the days that I had off. Like, I mean, well, we had the one day where my power went out. That, of course, I didn't get that day done. What you got left, guys? Oh, that was your last guy. I just killed the last one. And one more kill and they're done anyway. So is he going to respawn? Is he going to respawn so we kill one more guy? Doesn't look like it. Nope. You're always here until you're not. You can fly with 3 wings as well. A dog can walk with 3 legs too. It's true. It's true. It's true. 3 wings is still 1 more wing than most planes have today. I mean, you should be happy. Do I have a special running? Okay, yeah, but it's RB, ARB. Should I change that? Yeah, let's do this. I'd like to unlock the level 40 task, but I mean, it's still quite a ways off. I think I'm gonna have to do the next challenge before I can get that. At the very least. All right, so I'm gonna start by clicking this and canceling, and that being a tier 3, that activates my lineup as having been tier 3 now. So for the Warbond task, the special task, now everything I do from here on in this match is counting as tier 3. So even though I'm using a tier 2, for Warbonds, it will still count. You're going to peel a potato now. Can't find an English name for it. Even Wikipedia doesn't have an English article about it. Oh, a pomelo. A pomelo. Sorry, see? I read potato. Peel a pomelo. I don't know what a pomelo is. I know what a pomegranate is, but you don't peel them. Not really. It's more like dissecting. Potato pomelo doesn't matter as long as it's meat? I think you as long as it's food, I guess. That would be the yeah. I mean. Hey, burrito. What's up with all these battle mode fucking maps? I mean, I should be happy because it means there's lots of time for me to kill things. It makes getting the 5 kills easier. To be fair. It's just that it's a more static gameplay. Which can be a bit annoying. Missing the joke on the 2 hours thing. I think it's like 400. Can't really see where he went. He rolled into cover. He's got no driver, but I can't finish him because I can't actually see him. Tons of people. There's no reason for me to actually push up yet. Oh, fuck. A lot of people right there, though. Let's go. Where I should go. That one won't count. Thing is not high enough VR. It's what, 3? Didn't get. Oh, I so wanted to track him. Somebody over there is shooting me and knows I'm here. Oh, right there. Need my gunner back, please. And I was about to get bombed too. That's fine. Let's go on in with the yak. Hopefully we can finish off a couple of these guys. I saw a Whirlwind there. I saw there's at least 1, if not 2, Flak 88s, which are strafable. Peep hoofed. Please English. Yeah, cheers. And Max Suit. War Thunderman, Pew, thank you for your follows, guys. Harder Now, hello. Oof, welcome back. We still don't have your sound done, but buddy, sorry about that. But basically, oh, fuck, are you kidding me? Pulled off of him. I mean, I don't know. Still got me, though. Oh, we got the Whirlwind, though. So that's 5, but one of those won't count. I think I killed, like, an M22 or something. So I need one more. This game sometimes, man. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Like, I mean, I saw his tracers coming. I pulled off. I was out of the line of fire, and yet then a second later, I'm pilot sniped somehow. I want to find the flak bus, if possible. I see this guy here. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So I'm gonna put, yeah, actually I'm gonna go for him because the other guy just went around the corner. I even used my bombs just to be sure. Normally I wouldn't do that. I'd save the bombs for an actual tank. But I know that's my last one. I'm really not sure, like, when I'm gonna get picked off by a stupid freaking AA. Though I don't see any at the moment. Everything's closed top, actually. Yeah, I definitely should. Oh, look. Another one right here. Dude, that guy just fucking made such a fucking cloud of mess that I couldn't fucking see him to finish him. Like, I mean, I hate it when people do that, dude. Alright, so he's got one guy still on the gun, and that should finish him. If I can find him! Dude! Woo! This guy's blessed! He's blessed. And Commander Farsight, hello, hello. Have I gotten about 400 Punishers? No, I've been off for like 4 days. Which is why my title says that I've fallen behind. Is that like 370, I think? 373? I should be at like 400 today. Let's see. No, 390 I should be at today. God, this thing is so slow. It just fucking hurts me. Oh, yeah, eh? Maybe you shouldn't have done that. It doesn't do the wobble. This used to have a real... They've obviously reworked the suspension on it. It used to be faster, but it had this weird wobbly thing that it used to do as it drove. And it's not doing that anymore. But something else up here. That was from behind. On the hill. Yeah, that was the thing I heard. Everything I have is so slow. We've got a slight ticket lead right now, but I mean, it's close. We've only got a 4-kill lead, so it could turn around quite easily. Alright, somebody finally finished off that Flak 88. I'm doing 4.0 lineup, but I'm using 2.3s to farm Punishers. I'm going to do this until I'm annoyed with the Russian lineup, and then I will probably do it at US 5.7 or German 5.7 or 6.3. And once I get annoyed with all of those, then I'll probably move to flying, because I won't want to see a tank again. I'll be like, yeah, that's done. What about ships? I haven't been doing ships much lately. I mean, I did them a lot during the event and whatnot, and it sort of burned me out on them, to be honest. Normally I like to do like naval interspersed, you know, and I'll have a little binge or whatever once in a while, like especially on a booster or something. But I mean, when I was kind of forced to be doing it every day way too much, sort of got me sick of it real fast. So, not for the moment, naval. Okay. Come back. I hear something on my left. Yeah, there's a Puma right here. I have a teammate right here with me, but he's too fucking stupid. Come on, ASU, ASU! Look at him, look at him, look at him. He's still looking the other way. He's completely fucking oblivious to this fight that just happened behind him. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh, look, I guess I'll turn around. Oh. Two air. I might drop these bombs. Yeah, that ASU-57 just died too. So I got 4 people left. 2 are in air, and 1 is that Puma. So I don't know what the last guy is after that. I've lost sight of both of their air. I can hear one coming at me. Oh, right there. Somebody just died in a Panzer IV. Somebody's come back in an AA and is shooting at me from fucking 3 kilometers away. It's just Jake the Asso. Who's in his Puma. I think still. I just heard a shot from over here somewhere. Oh no, he's dead. When you're playing 2-3 and 2-7 vehicles in 4-0, and you're still top of the team with most kills in the game. And I still hate it. 375, that puts us at. The goal today is to get to at least 385, because I didn't get as many done yesterday. And there was the day that we had the power failure, and there was a day I had off. So, I mean, yeah, we're kind of way behind. So 385 will mean that I did 12 today. If I can get past that, then that's great. If I could hit 390, that would be fantastic, but I'm not going to put any stock in that happening whatsoever. I'd have to have a really good run to do that. And I'll probably get frustrated, like, at some point. Like, if I start having, like, if I have, like, a run of, like, 3 matches in a row where I don't get it, I'm going to get annoyed. At least with the Russians, I'm also working on a couple of medals for them as well. So, I mean, that's something. Now, I'm going to rush this cap because this is Berlin map. And if Russians get caps on Berlin map, it counts towards a medal. You need an absurd amount of them, though. You need 500 caps on this map. And I've never met anybody who's got more than 50. So, I certainly don't have 50. I'm not a person who caps as a rule. I would prefer to be covering the cap. Because what tends to happen is all your blueberries go rush into the cap because they want those cap points, I want my points, I want the points. And so they all rush straight in, and then they get encircled and die. And also, I would rather the enemy not know exactly where I am. I'm going to run into the middle of this artillery, which will be good. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Engine radiator. Somebody else finished him, but that's fine because it wouldn't have counted anyway. Can you not? Like, seriously, fuckwit! Jesus Christ, dude! What a fucking cunt wreck. Sorry, but yeah. I'm getting the fuck out of here if I can. Hey, sewer bat. If your 4-year-old son is watching, I guess I should try to swear less often. Redneck Guy, welcome back. Hey, John. Second here, John. Do I have a mod here? You can shout out John, please. I got no ability to move here. Guys, if you could give our man John a follow, that would be fantastic. Competitive War Thunder player. You're in Ollie, right? It's in Ollie you're in? I get everybody mixed up now. And welcome everybody who came in with John. Thank you for joining the raid. Just to give you a background of why I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm playing a 4.0 lineup, but I'm playing 2.3s because I'm trying to get Punisher awards for a title that I've put off working on for a long time. I tend to try to find weird goals like this to keep me interested in the game because I've been playing it for a very long time, and as you may know, this game can get a little bit tedious and whatnot sometime and repetitive. So I mean, I try to find things like this to keep me interested, and this should keep me going for another couple of months. But you know, I'll do this until I get fed up with it, and then do something else. So, John, how was your stream, man? I hope you had a good one today. I don't know if there was a big cluster there. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything with it. No, just a crit. Look at them all, though. I mean, really, that guy's strafable. That guy's strafable, but that guy won't count for the Punisher. So let's focus on this one. How many is that? 3? Oh yeah, this'll work. Uh-oh. Wasted a bomb there. Oh, and I just kissed the ground. Okay, cuss. It's gonna be tight now. I needed one more with that. So we're 4 total. Everything I think I've killed has counted, so I just need one more. I guess John had to take off, maybe. Anyway, thanks again to John, BPA John, for the raid, man. I very much appreciate that. And welcome again to all you raiders. I do play all modes. Well, I keep saying, I've historically said all modes, but I don't play sim, really. Though that's expected to change soon. I'm waiting on some equipment to come in and track IR and things like that. So, actually, the track IR isn't ordered yet. But my my other stuff is on back order, so it's not been a huge rush. I've got the pedal goal is still in the top. I should probably update that to be a track IR goal. Alright. I see this guy right here. I'm going to go for him. And then I got to find... Oh, that's not good. No, that was not good. That was bad bombs, and then I was compressed. Fuck me. Fuck my life. I just fucking threw it. I just threw it! I just threw this match, dudes! As a Punisher match. Unbelievable. I was too horny to get in there. I was like, okay, I got this. I just need one more. Let's go. And I fucking fucked it. It's a thing I do. I like to fuck. Oh, shit. That's not good. The Panzer 470. I will not be able to go. I needed him side on. If I was going to have any chance at him. Oh, somebody else is shooting on the side, though. Maybe he'll turn to face them. How did I just lose him? Because I'm blind. I don't know if I can get through the lower plate. It's not looking good. Oh, that actually injured his driver. Okay, that's finished. That's fine. And match is over, so I threw it. I threw it. I fucked it. I fucked it good. Dutchy at night, thanks for the follow. That's too bad. That one was that should have been an easy one. I should have had that easy, but I didn't because I fucked it. So we're at 375 still. Come on, let's get 10 more today. Let's go. I haven't messed it up too badly too many times here today, but still. I used to go right into A. I think I'm going to go between A and B, though. So this street's dangerous because there's often will be somebody who comes straight down it. And if you're moving and versus someone who camps at the end, you're going to have some problems. Especially if you're under-tiered like I am. I actually don't know all these streets to know, like, the best ambush spot and stuff. I just tend to drive at random and find myself a little spot. Oh, I see right there, somebody. Sherman, though. He went the other way. They're in B behind me. So I'm gonna turn around and go back that way. I hear another engine over here. Oh, an Ostwind, of course. Best thing to come around the corner, too. Wow, dude. He's camping a corner with an Ostwind. If I'd been in anything decent, he would have been fucking toast. Holy shit, dude. What a risky thing to do. Unbelievable, man. Said something decent was going to ruin him. I was hoping that the T-34 wouldn't actually finish him off and I'd be able to come around the corner and hawk into him. This thing is so bloody slow, dude. Oh, cheers, man. I'm sorry for my cussing so much. Really sorry. One of these days. don't feel bad when it's like a bunch of 12-year-olds and stuff hanging around because they use worse language than I do. But I mean, I mean, it's like a guy with his 4-year-old. It's like it's so wholesome, you know. I mean, it's like, oh, daddy, look at the tank, daddy, and it's like, and I'm like, and then they're like, why is the man mad, daddy? What does that word mean? It's another language. Just tell him I'm speaking Portuguese. Wow. Cool. Who was more oblivious, me or him? We're not sure. Oh, right here too. How can I not get your driver? You'd think you were some sort of super heavy armored thing. So that's 2. 3 more to go. 1. 2. Can we get to 3? Why am I not firing? Hey, teammate, who's on the other side? You can shoot him! Shoot him! Why are you not shooting him? Oh my god, dude. What an absolute maroon. Excellent, dude. Excellent. Like, he just sat there for like 10 seconds. The guy pulled out right in front of him, and he didn't do anything. Waited for the guy to shoot me, waited some more, and then shot me. Yeah, I mean, if he had been on the ball, that guy should not have gotten my breach, and then I would have been okay for the M24 coming around the corner. You know? English is not your first language. Oh, that's cool. Can I ask what your first language is? You don't have to answer. Yeah, that was a bad teammate. He got him in the end. Very helpful. I've had nothing but teammates like that today. There's another one here, and there's one here. And there's this guy there. He's dead now. Okay, I'm gonna take a swing around so that I'm not so fast. Because if I'm going too fast, I could compress into the ground. And we don't want that. Oh, there's a guy on C. Let's go get him instead. Somebody is shooting me. Extremely accurately. With something that makes no tracers. Just hits. Alright, well this one's looking like a wash as well, guys. I'm sorry. It's not over yet, but I mean, I really needed those bombs to hit. M3. Ooh, that might be too low BR as well. Yeah, this one's not working out too well. That Achilles wouldn't have been... Oh, the Achilles would have been actually high enough. If I could have seen him. That's not open top. Now I need open tops, really. If Oh, no, I can get you. Thought I could. Maybe not. There's a Japanese thing there, though, too. Oh, can't get through the roof of him either. Yeah, this one's not looking good. He's running back to his airfield. It's looking good for the win, but it's just not looking good for me getting a Punisher. Yeah, I don't see anything strafable. I see a Panzer IV over here. Yeah, they're running out of people. We've got nobody left at sea, really? This guy's just gonna walk into it. Oh, I just heard an AA. Shoot at somebody else, not me. Please? Yeah. Keep shooting at him. I'm happy with that situation. I'm happy with the situation of you not shooting at me. Hit that post. I hit a pole! It's like a freaking light post. Now I've lost this guy. Where'd he go? Yeah, I see you now. But I'm probably gonna die on this because he'll have his gun back. And I'm not maneuverable now. This is probably the end right here, kids. Oh, also I have no more cannon. I couldn't get it into his turret. I was trying to shoot in through the top. Did not go. Let's go. How many more do I need? Okay, I definitely need 2. But we're not sure. It might actually be more. I'm not sure if the M3A3 will have been high enough PR to have counted. Here's one for your son. Oops, that's... No. Oh, that's fine. Just a hit, too. No, it's over. Fine, I'll give you the original then. I made him sing? Nice. Oh, dude. That's sad. Really? Not dead? Oh yeah, he's dead. Some of the best rhyme lords out there. Welcome back, Longest Shoreman. We've got a 4-year-old in the chat today. I mean, he's with his father. I mean, he's not violating Twitch toss. I mean, but I thought I'd put on some few things just specifically for him. We got one more after this one, and I apologize for it in advance. You'll see what I mean. I'm solo right now, Bag. I love you too. Anybody who's watching this on YouTube later has no idea what's going on, but or on the VOD. We're playing Barney's I Love You song. Hey, Swedish Main. Now we're gonna go to some Weird Al Yankovic. I don't have that much children's music anymore. Mostly it's long gone. I have some teen music though. Things like from when my daughter was little, like Camp Rock and High School Musical. Interesting. Nobody here. I'm not sure where their team is, but I'm not going to complain if this lets me sweep this flank easily. This thing's actually deceptively fast for its BR. I mean, it's not that slow. Unfortunately, a lot of the other stuff you have is quite slow. Okay, there's a Dicker Max just killed the guy to my right. If I can get him from the side, is ideal. Take out his engine. And then pick him apart. Unfortunately, this doesn't get an HE round. Me do me? Yeah, I'm not, I mean, I'm having fun with this, actually. I have no complaints. If I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't have done it. As far as the kids' songs and stuff. Plus, I think it's funny to subject grown adults to the Barney song because it's universally reviled. But for no real good reason, honestly. Will he reload first, or will I get my gunner back first? Oh, you suffer now! Now you suffer! Sucker! Because I'm a gigantic butthead? Oh no, you use mean words. Why would you say that, pointers? Such hostility. Why are you so angry, Boyders? Why? It's just a game. It's just a stream. Why are you so angry? It's just a song. Calm down. Calm down, Boyders. Don't make me stamp my feet. I can see your pout from here. I've only got one kill so far. Where is everybody? This 30 could be a problem. No, he's got no kills. Oh, right there. Just as soon as I move, eh? Every time this makes a puff of smoke, I think there's a live thing there. There's more coming through ahead, but I don't really want to move because I don't want to make noise. Give them permission to kill that Zis 30 though. He is a threat to my Punisher. And he's keeping them bottled up, so they're not moving forward. Which is a problem for me. I can't get the side shots on them if they don't move up. Wait for it. So it's 2. want to go down through the open because they'll see me. If there's anybody there, and then I'll be in big trouble. I don't have any spare crew anymore, so if I get hit, I'm dead. I wonder if I can get through there. Is it like this 30 is just locking them up in that area? It's like they're not coming forward, so there's no opportunity to shoot at them. Yeah, look at this. I get it now. My reload is so slow now, though. Okay, so that's 3. 2 more. Let's go. Unfortunately, they're getting pushed pretty hard. As this 30 still has no kills, so not actually a threat. This guy in the BB1 could. Oh shoot! I didn't see him. No. Does this 30 get a kill? If I'd gotten that one, I would only need 1 more. We're running out of time now. This guy needs to move forward some more, so I can kill him. No, just get bombed. Come on, move forward! Move forward! I command you! No. This 30 just got another kill. That's bad. Oh, and I'm stuck. That's triple bad. Interesting way to get stuck. Actually, that's this 30's up to 3 kills now. He's tied with me. Like, he could end up taking my Punisher away even if I get the 5, theoretically. It's possible. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I didn't have the depression. Shoot him. Still spawn protected. And I'm bombed. Excellent. I actually was going to get this other guy. If I didn't get bombed there, I actually would have gotten the guy coming up the hill at me because I was just in the process of clicking. He couldn't see me yet. I mean, he was still moving. I had a nice shot. Unfortunately, the bomb. Now the question is, do I have time? Good news is Mr. Zis30 is dead, and he's coming back in a T-34, so he's not a threat. Oh, good. They've decapped, which means it's just bought me some time. Except that we're recapping right now. I think this is just a Ju-87. It's not going to count. HE-100. I don't know what BR they're at right now. Oh no! Come on, I need this. Oh, do I have time? No, you team, you fucking screwed me. Oh, I think I did it. I don't care that I had to crash myself to do it, if I got it. Please, fingers crossed. We'll see in a second. Maybe. Yee! We'll talk about last second saving the match there, yeah? We don't mind you being a speedy boy in your Ush. Honestly, this is so relevant and true. It's mind-blowing. My wife goes out to lunch with her girlfriends at least 3 to 4 days a week. You talking about the girls just want to have lunch. Um, I have no idea if these ones are good or not. So we'll see. We'll do a couple more goofy songs. Then I'll do something not goofy. All right. Longest Shoreman says, honestly, oh, sorry, I read that. Boyder says, because you are, yeah, I already read that. Why do people do head-ons with an IL-10? Don't know the vehicles? I mean, I got an ace the other day. No, I got a Hero of the Sky. I got a 6-kill game in my IL-2 the other day. Because people are dumb. Just because people were dumb. Like, I mean, I had like 3 people head on me. I mean, and then I just cleaned up the rest after. This is called the Angry White Boy Polka. You gonna let me through, dude? You gonna let me through? I hate being stuck behind somebody slow, man. It sucks. I don't understand. Like, I mean, I wish we could select our spawn position and see everybody else's spawn position. Even Fallout 76 let you do that in their freaking Battle Royale mode. Yes, eat a dick! Oh, look, streamer, I see him in the back. I'm so cool. R3, get through.
Hello there.
Hey, Jacob. Hey, Ash. I'm still not hearing alerts today. I don't know what the hell happened to my setup that my alerts are not playing. I don't get it. This is Weird Al Yankovic. This is the Angry White Man Polka. When Frenzy comes on and asks for Polish music, I play this. It's a polka. It's traditional Polish music. It's slow, Ash. It's definitely slow. I had like 2 days off that I didn't want to take off for various reasons. Well, one I meant to take off. Then I took another day off for family reasons that I didn't want to, like I said. Um, then we had a day where the next day the power went out, so I had a short stream that day. And then I had my daughter came over on the yesterday, so we've had 4 days in a row where I haven't really been working on it, and I think I've gotten, so I should have 40 from those days, and I've got like 15 from those days, so I'm behind, and so I'm trying to get caught up a bit today, but it's been a bit slow today. It hasn't. I'm about 50% success rate in these matches. Whereas the other day, the last day before all of that shit hit the fan, I did like a series of 16 matches. I got 13 in those 16 matches. So I mean, my success rate today is not great. But like, I mean, it's weird. Like one day it'll go really well as American, and really crappy as Soviet. And then the next day, it's like fantastic as Soviet and crappy as American. So, I mean, like maybe I just need to switch my line. But it's not been that terrible enough for me to get fed up with it to switch. Oh, I think he just left. I don't think he heard the answer to my question. It was a long answer. See, they're pushed right into their spawn now, and I don't really want to drive into it, because I'll show up on the map and then I'm an easy kill in this. Like, I'm much better. Yeah, see, our guys are just driving right into their spawn. It's not great. My stepdaughter's a huge Avril Lavigne fan from when she was younger, and so that's funny to have the different lyrics to Avril. This is the last joke song we're gonna do here today, and we're gonna get back to more normal music. Hey, Super Mega. I'm gonna refill my coffee here. Give me a second. I'll be back in just a minute. My girlfriend's trying to justify buying a new TV now. Oh, I forgot to put an ad on while I stepped away. That eBay song actually takes me back. I used to sell on eBay and buy stuff too. And that where he says I'm the guy who's liable to snipe you with the 2 seconds left. Yeah, I was kind of a master at that too. I once won an auction for a motorcycle, the motorcycle I wanted to replace my bike, and I think it was $1,300 US, and it was good shape, man. But the guy wouldn't fulfill it because it was too low, so he just fucking balked. But anyway, the bike was worth like $5,000. I mean, but he just, it was during the economic downturn around 2010 in the United States, and so people were in a hard way, and so people weren't buying stuff like that, and so anyway, oh well. But I didn't get the bike, so I had the money. I was gonna pay it, but he defaulted on the transaction. My father, when he was trying to buy a replacement camera for himself, he accidentally bought two because he was bidding on too many auctions at once, and he ended up getting two. And so he calls me one day and he's like, oh, I got this spare camera here, and he was like telling me he wanted to give it to me, but you know, I'm like, oh, well, that's nice of you. He says, well, but I need to ask for some money for it. And I'm like, okay, like, I mean, I don't really have money for that right now. It was like a particular time. And yeah, I mean, he was very vague about how much he wanted for it. He just wanted to see how much I'd give him, I guess. I don't know. He probably was trying to make a profit on it, even at that. So, I mean, but it wasn't the camera I wanted. It was just like, yeah, no. I said, you know, if you want to give it to me, then that's nice. But it was a little disingenuous of him. Let's put it that way. To start off by saying, oh, he had this camera he wanted to give me, but I need some money for it. Oh, so you have a camera you want to sell me. I see. Because you accidentally bought two. The worst thing I ever did that with on eBay was I was buying miniatures for Dungeons and Dragons to play with my kids. And so I was trying to get a miniature assortment, and I was just bidding, like, I didn't want to buy it, like, they were quite expensive, you know, if you bought them individually or in packs. So I was buying just lots of common ones from people, and so, like, somebody would have opened, like, 30 of the official boxes and taken out the 2 rare ones, and then they were selling everything else off in a lot. And so I was bidding on those, and they were coming up pretty cheap. And I accidentally bought 3. I only meant to buy 1, but I bought like 2 or 3 of them. And it's not a big deal. I mean, it was like a total expenditure of like $30, okay? I mean, like, it was not a lot of money. But I thought it was funny. And it ended up being cool because we had lots of miniatures for everything that we wanted to do. With the game, and that was cool. But, like, I remember I told my mother about this, and she was like, just when I thought you were getting to be responsible. I was just like, are you fucking serious? Like, really? You're kidding me, right? No, she was serious. Do you wonder why I don't talk to my mother anymore? That's part of why. Everything was negative with her. Guy in the M6 over there. Oh, dude, their spawn is in a different spot. Fuck, it's really close. It's one. Yeah, I'm about to get marked on their spawn, dude. This is not good. Mind turning the other way, please? Can you turn the other way? So I can shoot you in the side, because then I can get through you. Did you do that for me, please? I mean, you look like you want to. It's two. You missed that shot somehow. Still there. Still looking this way. Somebody right there. Try to catch him as he comes around the other side, I guess. Fuck, I think I missed my chance on it. It's not a good clearing. Just assist. Somebody else shot him, I guess, just as I was opening up. Uh-oh. Except with this guy's Get Down, Mr. President act. Dude, I had that other guy to rights, and then this guy just fucking drives right in front of him, man. Is eBay still big in the States? I have no idea. I'm not in the States. Here it definitely went down. I mean, it got taken over pretty heavily by Chinese sellers at one point. So it was like, and they would even post unethically things like that they were in the States or in Canada, but you'd see that the shipping was out of China. I mean. And anyway, so it's like that was sort of the beginning of the end. Like, I mean, the whole thing with eBay was that it was like individual people selling to individual people, and then some people were making businesses out of it. But when it got almost completely hijacked by factories in China, it definitely changed the tone of things, and it became harder to search stuff. You weren't sure. There was a lot of counterfeit stuff that was showing up on there. And I mean, they clearly didn't want to turn away the profits from these sellers, because it was a lot of money, I'm sure, for them. And yeah, the whole tone of the site sort of changed. Oops, I just dropped the bomb. I meant to open the bay. And I don't think it ever really came back from that. And I remember at this one point, because like I said, I was a seller on there. And at one point I realized I was selling, like I sold books as well on Amazon. And it was like, when I started to realize I was, like I'd listed a whole bunch of toys and stuff like that on Amazon as well at one point, because I said, why not? You know, I'm already doing this. And I started selling more toys on Amazon than I did on eBay, and that was like, I was like, whoa, what is actually happening here? There's two planes on me now. There's a friendly plane up as well, but I don't know what he's doing, because I am on these two guys alone, from what I can tell. Yeah, I got one on the fence. Where'd the friendly go? I guess I got shot down. Need 2 more. This is rough. I really needed that plane to be able to bomb somebody or kill that. Like there's an M24 up at one point. If I can kill these 2 planes though, that'll do it. But I mean that's going to be a trick. I can bomb this guy fast enough. Oh, dude, seriously. Fucking hell, man. I was just, I was gonna have time to bomb this guy right in front of me. That would have been my 5th. Was it a 2005 or a 2001? I don't think it was a 2005, was it? $2001. Alright, I'll do one more like this. If I don't get the fucking Punisher this time, I'm gonna switch to a different nation. That's like 3 where I get like 4. 3 matches where I get like 4, and it's like so close, but not quite. It's annoying. German AA is so annoying, dude. A lot of us on the flank here. Too many. So I'm cutting in closer since they're so wide. Something close. Between me and that other guy. Bank. Maybe not. Maybe it was him I was hearing from all the way over. Oh, dude, that was so Always trust your instincts, man. I thought I heard something. Turns out I did. Whew. Someone want to clip that, please? That would be cool. Here's something over here. Right here. Gunner. I just can't have this concept taking all the kills here. I mean, I need kills here. It's an M4 just killed this T-34 ahead of me. Okay. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Have you ever tried to ask someone a question online, but they don't respond for days, and you send like 3 messages over a week, and they don't get back to you, or contemplate whether you should ask again or wait? Are you posting on a forum or something? I mean, if I logged into an account of mine and I found somebody asking the same question like 15 times, I mean, there's certain contexts. Are you serious? I fucking get nicked, and it's like, oh no, no, you're fucking on fire and you're dead. Fuck you. It's been over a month and 3 messages. Like, I mean, maybe, like, okay, is this someone who's obligated to help you? Is this like a tech support or something? Like, I mean... Hey, Nacho. So you're asking for someone to help you with your computer? Like, is it a relative? Is it a friend? What is this? Like, I mean, you're not being very clear. Because, like, I mean, maybe the hint is if they're ignoring your request, maybe it's that they don't want to help you? I mean... I think I would say something like, look, I understand if you don't have time, like, you know, find some way to write something along those lines. Where, you know, look, if you don't have time, I can find, you know, ask someone else for help. Just let me know, you know, something like that, you know. Okay, that guy's just gonna run away. Sucks. So I need one more kill here. I was counting on sort of getting to kill him. Otherwise I need an open top, and it's gonna be hard. There's two over here. Okay. What the fuck just happened? Still something flying. I don't know where. There. He's got rear guns, which are going to be dangerous as fuck, and he's just going to fly away. You put your fire out so that I can kill you, please? And come back this way? Please? Come on, this is fucking annoying. I've been in situations like that, and it can be really quite annoying, but, I mean... It's like, just tell me if you're not able to help, you know? And then I only get the assist for him. Wow, dude. Wow. 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 Why didn't I get my kill? Why didn't I get the kill? I clearly was the one that killed him. Gives it to the other guy. Fucking bullshit, dude. And my team is just opting out here. Tell me again how German teams are so bad, right? Yeah, I would say something along the lines of, hey, look, I just wanted to check in again and see if you're going to be able to help or not. Like, I mean, I understand that you're busy, or if you're too busy, I understand. Something like that, you know, so that you're sort of reminding him again. See if, you know, just let me know. The goal is just let me know if you're able to help or not, or if I should try to find someone else who can help me with this, you know? There we go. That should be my 5. Maybe not. He might not be high enough. Oh, there's a guy really close, too, actually. No time. So I have to hope that everything was a full BR higher, otherwise I'm not getting my Punisher. Yeah, that's the way I would have approached it, but I mean... I had a situation where my stepdaughter, or not my stepdaughter, my daughter, actually, had a laptop, and she was in another province from me, so I wasn't... Okay, good, I got the Punisher. I wasn't able to help her myself because she was like 1,000 kilometers away. And worse than that, she'd actually given the hard drive to her aunt's husband, so her uncle, not by blood. And he was supposedly going to try to do a data recovery on it. And he wasn't answering her emails for like 6 months. And it's like, I can do data recovery too. But I mean, like, she comes to my house and you know, we'd visit and stuff like that, but she doesn't even have the hard drive anymore. So it was like just trying to get an answer from him. Look, are you doing it? Are you going to do it? If not, can I have my hard drive back so my dad can do it? I mean, you know, like that kind of thing. And it was just getting an answer from him was so hard. All right, well, I'm glad it worked out, Jacob. Hopefully he's able to help you, man. That should put us at 377 now. 377. So I was about to give up on this lineup, but it just worked, that one. So we'll do another. We'll keep going. If I can get to like at least 380, but I'd like to get 385 today. And unless I'm really on a roll at 385, I'll stop and I'll do something else. Oh, and I forgot to get a new special task there. I don't know what to do here. Go around the north. Let's go. We're going to swing all the way north. And high develop, by the way. Another guy in a ZIS 30. Like, I mean, it makes me nervous when I see that, because it's like, I know why I'm taking a ZIS 30 into these battles, but why is he taking a ZIS 30 into these battles? Is he going for a Punisher too? Is he just, what's going on there? So it sort of makes me nervous. So I'm taking this just because it's faster than the ZIS 30. Like, I mean, I'd rather have the ZIS 30's gun, but this is faster to get into a position. I wouldn't be half this distance in the ZIS 30. It's so slow comparatively. So I'm going to try to get on this hill here and be able to shoot into A. That's sort of my goal. PG-87. Jesus. Thank God it's dead. Imagine if that island was actually useful. Saw one guy there. They're already on there. It's a little dangerous to cross here, though. I saw him behind the bunker. See right there. It's an EBR, I think. Fired a little low. Okay, let's take the chance. So the longer I wait, the more crowded it could get here. And there. Dude, they already have a plane. I definitely do not want that plane strafing me. I'm pretty heavily up-tiered here, because there's an FL10, so that means this is at least a 4-7 match. Remember, I'm in 2 3s. Right there. I was going to go up that hill, but I'm going to just skirt around the bottom for now. Maybe even shoot at them from over here, from behind them. I saw Sherman go through here, at the foot of that hill. so he's right in this area. Of course, there's always the danger I'm about to run headlong into somebody. So there's the Sherman. Denied. Seriously, that sucks. Actually really sucks. This map is really hard to get Punisher or any award on like that on, because the tickets are so... There's very few tickets on this map for some reason. And so the bleed goes extremely fast. One anyway. You didn't get any of my crew either, so that's good. But they're still holding A. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We pushed them way back. But nobody actually went for A, so we lose. Good. Good job. Excellent team. It's over. Already dropped. Probably friendly already. Oh, it's over. Yay, what a great game. That's fantastic. Thank God there's so few tickets on this map. That was fun. Oh wait, cancel. 4 available. Okay, this should be easy. Play a battle being in the top 2. I just have to remember to bring my tier 3 in each time. How you doing, by the way, Ash? I hope you're having a good day. Not playing War Thunder today keeps the depression at bay. That's what I say. However, unfortunately, I can't not play War Thunder today or any other day. You woke up at 4 a.m.? I wanted to wake up at 4 a.m. Actually, 5 a.m. But I woke up at 10! I slept for fucking 10 hours last night, and I woke up feeling completely unrested because my bed feels like I'm sleeping on a board. Sheet of plywood with a foam like this thick on top. That's what it feels like to me. I don't know, but my girlfriend likes it, so whatever. Personally, I hate it. I want my old bed back. But she had my old bed hauled away. So, I mean, yeah. Get separate beds. I mean, honestly, I'd be down for that. But mine got sent away. So, I wanted to keep it. I said, look, let's keep it in the basement or something. As a spare bed. Well, actually, I wanted it to go in the spare bedroom. But she insisted on getting a Murphy bed kind of thing, which is liked by nobody because it's a fucking Murphy bed. There's shit. Who wants to sleep on one of those things? I mean, nobody does. They're fucking garbage. I'd rather sleep on a fucking... I'd rather sleep on a freaking ultra budget IKEA fucking futon than a Murphy bed, which is also an ultra budget futon, but without a proper bed frame. And he knows I'm here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was a mistake. I have made a small error. Still get one. Come on, come on, come on. Let's stay alive. I was hoping to get that second M24. Well, I got 2. I mean, 2 is not that bad, so I need 3 more. Let's go. If we can get some with bombs and something with a strafe, we'll be good. Yeah, I thought I was going to be doing this with them. Okay, so that the obstacle was here, and I thought I was doing this with them. But instead what I did is I did this with them. I mean, not ideal. I'm amazed I still got one of them, though. I mean, like, that says something about how bad they were. I'm sorry, but it does. Yeah, I see 2 coming down the street just above my antenna there that have just been scouted. They're still together. Not that close, though. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, cuddle up, guys. Cuddle up. Look at these guys right on top of each other. If I can get the 2 of them together, great. Oh, they're splitting up now. Just hits on both. Wow. I was hoping to get 2. Instead, I got none. There we go. So now I need 1 more. There's a bunch of AA, but it's fucking horny as hell. Okay, I see that one there. But if it's not a flak panzer because it'd be faster firing, so it's probably an M19. Or is this 37? Go away. Seriously, go away. Go away. Fuck off. I need another air here to help distract them. This guy is just, like, locked on for life, okay? Oh, and he's gotten me. Excellent. Yeah, I'm thinking it's better to J out here than to try to keep going, because if I keep going, it's going to take me so long. There go the flaps. That was the only control I had. I'm gonna J. I'm gonna come back in a biplane. See what we can get. I just need one. I need one more, dude. It's so annoying when it gets like this. AA has been so OP lately. It's fucking crazy. And hi, KHG. And Girthius Maximum, you like your bed more firm? Yeah. Not so much me. I hear the plane coming at me. I do not see it. Are you fucking kidding me? When does a fucking I-15 fucking wing overload? What the actual fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that? Jesus Christ, this game, dude. I was gonna murder that guy. Fucking hell, man. This is like so many times that I'm like, 4. It's an easy thing to do to get the last one, and then I get fucking gaijined in some bullshit, dude. It's so... This is the most frustrating bullshit of trying to do these. That actually makes me really angry. I need to kill one guy who's at least a 3-7. Actually angry right now. Love the oversteer. Oh my god, dude, it's the fucking stupid... Oh, this thing makes no sense. The hitboxes of these wooden plank sides are larger than they should be. Oh! I got an artillery kill. Okay, well, the game just said, I'm sorry, please don't quit playing me. That's what just happened. Gaijin was listening in on my mic, and they're like, oh, fuck, he's gonna quit. He's getting frustrated. He's gonna stop playing. And then all of a sudden, the artillery killed to give me my 5th kill. I get like 1 artillery kill a month. That's it. They got a lot of air. I don't think I can kill that T-14. I was shooting at him to distract him, pull him around to face me so that somebody could shoot him from the other side. I don't know, dude. Why are you saying that, Flynn? You just trying to piss me off, Flynn? I mean, that's the most common cause of death for vampires, so it would make sense. Like, could you stop eating garlic bread? All this cross bullshit to defend against vampires, that's just nonsense. What you need is fucking a plate of garlic bread. The vampire's gonna come in and go, ooh, garlic bread. And then end the vampire. Oh, I thought he was right here. It's a 105 though, it's only 2.7. Got his driver. I would have switched to HE after the first shot, except there was still the fence to shoot through. Oh no. Commander Gunner. It's already dead. It's quite a comeback here. But they only need to kill 2 more of us to win. So, I mean, you gotta be careful here. And I'm in an extremely vulnerable vehicle, and what am I doing? Pushing forward. Jeez. Oh, and we lost. 2 guys just died. Bang, bang. So that puts us at 378. It's not been that bad, honestly. What am I at? What did I just say? I'm at, I don't know how many Punishers I've gotten. Like, at least 5 or 6. I think I started with... I don't remember. Dude, this is fucking embarrassing. Thank you. Oh my god, seriously. Yeah, I'm trying to get up the hill too, you fucking genius. Yes, shoot me, fuckwit. No comment, Dark Helmet, no comment. It's not their fault that they all shared the same brain cell. Hey, Digger. Yeah, anyway, I'm trying to get to 185 today, so I got another 7 more to go. With a caveat that I might actually, if it goes well enough, I might actually go for 390. But I have to get on a good roll for that. So far it's not been terrible, but it's not been great. There was a guy coming from the side, but I didn't realize he was that close to me. He was very quiet for some reason. I need to repair my breach. Oh, fuck. Turned off my engine so that it won't make noise. He's trying to shoot me, though. Or somebody. I don't know if he's trying to shoot me or the guy behind me. I'm not quite sure. I think he is. I think he does see me. He's just trying to get depression and he doesn't quite have it. He probably doesn't know why I'm not shooting back. Dude, got my gunner. That sucks, man. I was just about to put one into him too. I got no barrel now. Fuck. Oh, dude. That was very close. I gotta take out this SM90, whatever. So it's 2. Oops. Oh, I only opened the bay. 3. He's right there now. He's a little bit of a tricky angle there to get a bomb onto. Somebody else got him. Somebody's machine gunning me. I need 2 more. It's gonna be tricky. This guy with this fucking machine gun's behind me. Can't find a freaking thing to shoot. Somebody keeps fucking peppering me with 50 cals and it's fucking annoying. Oh, I see you though. But somehow I can't get you. Could somebody shoot the fucking AA that's shooting at us? Oh, no, no, you gotta take out my Bretta. Like, there's 3 of us up in air, but nobody... Like, I mean, the AA is going for one guy, and everybody else ignores it. It's, the way you do it is when the AA starts shooting at somebody, other people fucking kill it! And now I need 1 more. That'll do right there. Could you hold still, please? No, you're dead. There, that's my 5. Not the cleanest 5, but it'll do. Stupid little truck is dead. Nobody shot at that 109 now. Eat it! Annoying little AA. Why is there always somebody in a fucking thing with 50 cals to shoot at me? Dude, I'm pepper the back of him, but I only get one of the... Like, I get no hits on the actual... Oh, hello. How are you today? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling good? Hopefully a little less good. Yes, I think you should definitely go vertical, because I think that was definitely your best move. That's the same guy. He's still backed up against the... Oh, oh. Okay, I've got some sort of desync happening here. That's twice where my client thinks I've crashed into something, but I actually didn't, because then I recover fine. That's usually because you think you're flying into it, but on the server you didn't. Right, that's all Shermans. This is the last guy that... He's backed up against this bunker to try to keep me from being able to shoot him. And it's actually been working pretty well for him. Until there. Dude, I'm on a rampage with this stupid biplane, man. This is insane. How many people have I killed with this biplane? Now imagine if I was in like a Chaika. Ooh. Instead of a piece of poo. Nobody's coming in open tops anymore. They're smart enough. Why is my team not doing anything? Why am I doing everything? I'm the guy at 2 threes. Oh, there's an open top. M10 right here. And of course you shoot the M10! Oh, you dumb fuck. Why didn't you shoot one of the 2 Shermans? Stupid is as stupid does. And he just shot the Warble and just got the P39. M4 tank is the earliest version of the Sherman. There's no, you know, when it was just the M4. There was no variants, it was just the M4. Well, we're gonna end up on the top anyway. And I've got my Punisher for it, so that's kind of a win. Dude, I killed so many things with that stupid biplane, though. With the I-15, I killed a PVKV, a Breda, an M16, P51, and 2 9050s. 9053s. Like, that's pretty funny, dude. I used 2 2.3s and a 1.0, and I was top of my team. Most kills in the game. Oh, no. This guy had more kills in the game. Look at this guy. What was the fuck was he in? Cora Dover. No death as well. M4A1. Just in a Sherman. Why doesn't this game include a translator? Seriously. And you can't cut and paste either. Un momento. Let's see what this guy's got to say. I'm curious. Morbid curiosity. Where's my translate app here? No, I don't need to back up my translation history. Why would I need to back up my translation history? All right, let's see. Camera. Yes, open camera. Fuck. What? Well, at least you and I tried. Oh, see, he was actually nice. And he's not connected to chat. See, he actually was saying nice things. He said, well, at least you and I tried. This is too slow to get into this position, really. But I'm going to try anyway, because I only know how to play the game one way. Oh, look, I got Ace Crew now for my Yak 2 as well. So just by doing this, I've gotten Ace Crew on 2 vehicles already for this Russian lineup. And I think we're pretty close to a couple others as well. I'm going to end up with Ace Crew on the I-15 WR as well. Ace Cruiser overrated? Well, I mean, extra reload is always good, dude. I'm just saying it, though, as a measure of how much I've been playing. I think I got Ace Crew on the T-55 as well from doing it just the other day. Just from these Punishers. I can't believe we're the only 2 that are this far forward right now. Did you buy it, Muleman? I earned my Ace Crew on the mouse just the other day. Not the other day, but that's when I disabled the Mousination. I was like, I played the mouse enough for now. I know some people are disappointed, but shit, this guy's going to the same place. Like, I mean, that is not a place for an M19. He's just gonna get everybody's attention in a bad way. T-3457 got him just as I was about to shoot. This is not a place for an M19 to be. I mean, fuck. He's exactly in my spot. He's gonna get everybody looking up here. Fine. I'll tell you what. Like, I mean, and I'm not convinced he's gonna be able to kill anything. If something goes right completely past him... Something right there? No. Fine. Enjoy your spot, dude. Shit. 30, JB1B. Wow. Nice shot. Lucky shot. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Come on. Need one more. Nah, I think I'm done. Get her done, eh, Digger? Get her done. This guy was a bit of a moron. Something there, but this fire is too much. I can't see it. Stir, no, it's dead now. Dude, this guy, can you fucking like respawn or something so that your fucking fire disappears from in front of me? Yeah, look, that M19. Oh, he actually did kill something. He won't count, but it doesn't matter. This is risky and I don't really care. Can't quite see where he is. back, or is he just waiting to take a shot? I think he pulled back. Stood! I got stood! Wow. He's being careful. This guy careful. Yes. Nikita W. Or Nikita, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You'd rather be level 15 with very little crew points. Yeah, I mean, that's a totally different story, though, Digger. Using mouse to ground out the German tech tree seems like a bizarre thing. Who just shot me? Friendly. On a scale of 1 to 14, what is your favorite color of the alphabet? Potato. Oddballs, welcome back. Played Sweden 7-7 for 4 hours last night. Earned you 1,100 RP. Yikes, dude. All right, so that puts us at 380. 380 now. So that's good. We'll keep going, though. I need a new special task, though. Win required number of battles destroying one enemy vehicle at least 1.0 battle rating higher than yours. Normally, I avoid this task. Today, I'm going to gladly accept it. Dude, we're almost 4/5 of halfway. We're almost 4/5 of halfway. 4/5 halfway hype. 4/5 halfway hype. 4/5 halfway hype. Come on, let's go. And Digger, sorry, I'm behind because I took one day off, and my stepdaughter wanted to clean the house, but she didn't want to do it on the day I took off. So then I took the next day off so that she could do that, because if she's vacuuming, it's unbearable down here. You can't. Our vacuum is not good, and it's roughly the sound of an engine from an SR-71. But anyway, so yeah, so that was 2 days off. The next day we had a power failure, so I only got a few done that day. And then the next day, my daughter came for dinner, so I didn't get much done yesterday either, so yeah, way behind. I should have had 40 for those days, and I think I got like 14. So I'm like 30 behind. I'm having some rubber banding sort of stuff going on here. This is European server again. I've had a few things weird with the European server here today. Like crashing into trees and then being fine, which normally implies that your client is desynced. So your client is thinking that you're hitting something. Like, I'm really... This vehicle is going back and forth a lot more than usual. It's a weird rocking effect. This play of mine that I've always done is... I've not been having as much luck with it lately. It's like, I think people are starting to catch on. So that's one. This is where it's tricky, right here. Is somebody watching or not? Oh yeah, look at him, see? He's a knower. With his cake on the roof. I want to shoot at that guy as the Hetzer as he crosses over. Let's see if I can get to an angle where I can shoot at him and still be sheltered from the other guy. Oh, other guy's pushing. This guy's a knower, a serious knower. No effect. No fucking effect, dude. Oh well. I should have waited for him to shoot at the other guy. Honestly. I wasn't even aiming for the machine gun port. I was just aiming for the flat part of him below the turret, and I was rushing the shot too because I knew I didn't have much time. But it's a 109F, but if it's not an F4, it's not going to count for shit. But oh, it looks like it's an F4 trop. You're dead now, dude. You got no wings. I blew both wings off. So I think he should count, so that should be 2. Don't know what we'll have here at A. It's only Puma. Kill. That's 3. Alright, look at all this. There's a stack here. That'd be... if I can get in there. I'm only gonna get one though. Oh, not even. Because these guys, these two guys, I think they're being padded, man. Oh, plane. need somebody to distract this AA that's in their spawn. I didn't even get his gunner. They killed him. I needed to kill him, dude. You needed to just distract him, not kill him. Need some open top shit, dude. It's Sherman's. Where's all your fucking Dicker Maxes and shit? Shit, not at him. Almost had him too. That Hetzer. What didn't count? Sorry? Wow, you're having some bad desync then, Oddball. Like, I mean... The F4 said it crashed? What? Not that. Nah. Shot down. 104. I called Digger Dad. How are you today, TBC? I need 2 more. Your kids are a handful? I think that goes for understatement of the year, Dirty OxyClean. You have like 5 kids. You can't fit that in one hand. Your kids are an SUV full. What a great team! What a fantastic team! We had the best team! What was that about German teams you said the other just now, Digger? Look at this fucking shit! Look at this shit! Seriously, look at this. It's fucking embarrassing. These people should be embarrassed to say that they exist. I need somebody to mark something for me to bomb. For fuck's sakes, and fast. No, it's not gonna happen. There's no time. Nope. Could have done it, but I mean... Yeah, you have a van full. Have to have that third row seating. Yep. All right, Nacho, take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Here we go. All right, TVC, I'm going to be in the voice channel. Whenever you're ready. We go again. Yep. We're at 380. 380. I'm not going to get to 400 today, obviously, but I mean, I wouldn't mind hitting 385 to 390. I think it's very doable today. So let's just take a look while we're waiting for him at some of our... So I-15, you know, I had basically not used it in much before this, like basically no use at all. Just enough to spade it, which for a reserve plane is like a couple of matches. So yeah, we're moving quickly. Look, I could ace this for 5 golden eagles, but I'm not gonna spend the 5 golden eagles. Fuck that. I'm gonna get it for free. This thing's not even close, but I almost never use it. This thing again, premium vehicles take twice as much to get ace crew for, and I'm not gonna. I barely use it because it's too high BR. You know, people bring planes that are really low, so I mean, I prefer to have as low a possible plane in order to make sure that it's going to count. Because, like, for example, if somebody brings a 109E, 109F1, those don't count even with the Yak 2 cab. So I mean, it has to be an F4 or higher for it to count, which is unfortunate. Of course, we've gotten the ace crew in the cab now, which has proven really indispensable, this plane in this lineup. So I mean, I have to say, it's been good. I'm gonna bump this. The M3 medium is not good in this lineup. I've tried it a few times just because it's got that 75mm gun, and I thought it might be okay. But I mean, it just dies way too easy. It's like, it's last resort for me in this lineup. It may be fine at 2.7, but it's not fine here. Qualification on this. We're about almost to 3/4 as well on this one for ace crew. This not even close. This I don't use. And the ZIS 43 is pretty low too. But yeah, so I mean, the only ones that are really quite kind of close are the I-15 and the ZIS 30. Did you get my invite? You haven't come in voice yet either. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Seconds too late.
I'm always just a few seconds too late.
Hello. What's up?
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you.
Thank you. Good to hear you. Two days in a row.
I know.
I'm feeling spoiled.
Oddball that Cilantro is still here.
Cilantro. Say again?
Yeah, the guinea pig that made it home to me somehow.
So now it's your home? It's your guinea pig now?
I don't know. We'll see.
So you all set for some 4-0 fun?
Yeah.
Mm,
Nothing better.
nothing better. Are you also doing a Punisher line? Look at you. I see what that is.
I'm just bringing the good Russian vehicles. I have plenty of 4.0s, unlike you.
Uh-huh. Sure you do.
Including P63C5.
Yeah, if only it was 4.3 and you had your TU2.
That would be good, yeah.
He's boasting about this because he knows I spent 60 million silver lions trying to get it from the box last event, and I didn't get it, despite spending 60 million silver lions.
I take these little opportunities where I can. They're
Yeah.
few and far between.
Well, when when Gaijin fixes the thing so that they can actually give me stuff again, I'm gonna ask them really nice, and I say, look, I've gotten nothing for 6 months. Can I please have some special stuff? And I'm gonna
And
ask
they'll
them.
say no, but we will take it away from TVC.
There's no way they'll give me the TU2 though. I know this already, so like, there's no point in even asking. But I might be able to get the P63 because it was in the box. So I mean, maybe there's a chance they'll let me have it.
Does anybody else remember the combat flight sim that they released before War Thunder?
I wasn't playing at that time. So what about it? What's your story? Let's hear it.
Well, they had a game they came out with.
That's very fascinating. They had a game that they came out with. That's great.
Wings of Prey, I believe, was the name of the game.
Okay, yes, I've heard of this. Okay. What about it?
I bought it.
Wasn't Gaijin.
And they
Well,
appreciated that I bought it.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Why did you do that? Silly man.
There
actually
flash
was
sale
one
on
version
Steam
of
for like
IL-2 that
$3.
they did. Have you tried it?
There's more to the story. Hang on, I'm struggling with my line here.
I can hear stuff in front of me here too.
When it came out, they had it tied, even though you could buy it on Steam, they had it tied to a gaming service called Uplay.
Okay.
Which was problematic, to put it nicely. I had never really used it before, but gaming services were still a little new to me at that point. And this one was just, had some sort of terrible broken, login or rights management system where most of the time I couldn't actually play the game. It wouldn't recognize my account and it wouldn't let me log in and play the game. Even though it was just a single player game, it was a gaming service like Steam or whatever that was required to be running and logged in for you to play your license on that game. So I think they felt pretty bad about how they really tanked that game in some respects. Not like it was some amazing game, but the fact that I couldn't even play it over half the times I attempted to after buying it was pretty upsetting for probably a lot of people other than just me.
Okay.
And yeah, the closed beta access and the TU2 were, I think, kind of the reward for that.
Thanks for not hating us. Our team is disintegrated again, it seems. It's a plan you think they should add more variants of. Nothing in particular. There's planes I'd like to see added, but I mean, that's very different from more variants.
I'm RTB.
Oh, dude, fuck off. You're RTB
Ah, the
and I get
classic killed
suicide.
by a dead man.
Yeah, suicide dove. By a 109E. King Epic. More mosquitoes. I mean, did they add anything though? Like I like the Mosquito as a plane, but I mean, it's already very mid, the two versions that we have.
I'm all for it if there's a reasonable variation that's worth having of any World War II era vehicle, but there's probably times they have overdone it a little, like P-38s and stuff.
Like I don't know how much more bomb load there is on the quote bomber version that you're referring to. I'm sure it loses guns as a result. I mean,
certainly some planes I wish they would make some changes to, but I'm pretty sure I'll never be able to affect anything in that nature.
like what do you think you're talking about?
Well, when they first came out with the P-61s, for instance, a lot of us were pretty excited about that plane because it had been a while before they added it. And there were claims, I swear there were claims, now it's been so many years that my brain doesn't remember things, but where they were eventually, quote-unquote, going to
Allow you to
make
lock the guns or something?
a gun lock, yeah.
Yeah, I remember hearing something about that. But I think that dream is dead, my friend.
Oh, yeah, long dead. I'd always longed for the XF-5F to have different armament based on a lot of source material.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would actually be nice. Because the armament blows right now.
Yeah, there's like this 20, well, I think it's actually a 23 millimeter gun that they had planned for it, and they had tested on some P-36s as gun pods as well. I thought that'd be a cool X-plane, would be a P-36 with
That would be
23
cool too,
millimeter
yeah.
gun pod.
Yeah. Like I think the important thing is that any new stuff that they add, like more variants of, should be meaningful, not like this is the same plane with a 2 horsepower greater engine. I mean, or worse.
Yeah, or just a different livery or whatever, right?
Yeah, like I mean, like some variants of things they didn't actually add really anything. And I'm talking about real life variants too. Like I mean, it was like a
Oh, sweet Jesus.
dude, I don't know where everybody is. I mean,
They got some Trip A's in their spawn area. They're
yeah, I'm trying to
causing
get
me some
around.
consternation.
Trying to get around to where I can shoot at them, but I mean, just stay clear for now, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta go fix this engine. Oh shit! Now we're losing A again.
Yeah.
I guess I can't afford to go fix this engine. I gotta get in there. They're
Dude,
still shooting
this
me.
guy's just fucking. They're all just YOLOing at this Whirlwind, and he's fucking just shooting them in the face because they're flying straight at him in low dives. Not at the same time.
He's not on A, is he? Oh shit!
No,
Enemy plane.
He's in there. He's in their spawn.
All right, what do we got on A here?
I got a
okay,
plane.
it's like
There's a plane. There's a
Panzer.
plane. Oh, I just got
Calm down.
suicide attacked again, dude. What the fuck, man? What is with people just yeeting themselves straight at me and, like...
Just how they do. There's another one coming in, actually, on my tail. I don't have enough speed to deal with this. What's this thing right in front of you?
It's an AA.
Oh, it's a Warble.
One. I
Yeah.
fucked him up, but he's behind the house to me now. And I'm on their map, which is less than ideal.
Oh, I hit a building. And that's how that goes. Hope everybody learned a lesson.
And that is the rest of the story.
Now you know the rest of the story.
He knows. I'm gonna die right here. It's gonna be me dying.
Can you use a building? You're too far.
No, I have nothing. What's my opinion on Italian tanks? They're Italian.
Whoa, that's a hot take.
I know. I got nothing here, dude. Got nothing. This is not recoverable. But we don't even have anti-tank mines in the game right now, so I mean, that makes it a little difficult.
Are they all up your ass? I can't see them.
I just killed it.
Oh no, you got a suicide Stuka coming at you.
Dude, what the fuck, man, with all the suiciders? Oh my god, man.
I got hits on him, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the little fire, the little fucking sparks all over the dude.
These guns should have ended that Stuka a long time ago. Golly. Oh yeah, thank you for marking yourself, asshole. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. Oh, fuck's sakes, bombs.
They didn't work? What? On the
Nope.
Warble?
It's some kind of... I think it's a Puma.
Decapping A, but it's too little too late, man.
That was a heavy out there, machine top gunning me. There goes.
I'm not sure if I want anti-tank mines in the game. I mean...
Those would be dispatched by, like, light vehicles? Is that the idea?
This guy was saying about dropped from a plane. Is that even a thing?
Maybe like those little parachute dropped things.
I don't know. It just feels like even more bullshit to have. Like, I mean, if you're gonna have you're gonna go driving into a fucking point and then it's gonna be boom. Oh, somebody fucking left mines on all the roads into the fucking cap. Great. Fucking epic, dude. I mean, it's just gonna be more horse shit. That feels like just not good. The random 55, what's the ugliest tank in the game? Like low tier drones, yeah, Flynn. Vuniz says most anti-tank mines just kill tracks. I mean, can you imagine though? Like in this game, you know they'll fucking ruin you, right? Because that's gonna be the way it's gonna be. Ugliest tank in the game, what would you say? TVC.
Ugliest tank. That's difficult. I mean, tanks by nature are kind of ugly. Even if they're cute, they're like fugly.
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to really spend some time. I think some of the
Oh,
earlier
I know.
British
I know.
tanks are super
Easies.
ugly.
No, I got it. The Frankenstein. The Frankenstein
The
and the French tree.
the French one,
Yeah, the
the
chassis.
M24.
Yeah, the
That's
M24 on
pretty
the
ugly.
AMX-13 chassis. That's got to be it. I accept no other answers. Got both your tank models and dioramas done. You got a raise an year-end bonus through work, so it's been a great Monday. Oh, congratulations, dude. That's good to hear, man. You should share some photos of the dioramas on Discord. I'd love to see that kind of stuff. I used to do model building when I was younger, and I never got to be pro in it, you know. But I always wanted to be able to spend more time doing that.
Yeah, I really dig that too. I still have quite a few kits I'd love to just sit down and do, but I don't ever take the time.
Yeah, like I have kits
Maybe
that
someday.
as a young person that I had, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna save these until I get better. Okay. I didn't get better. I didn't do them. So I was waiting for a day that never came. I need to get out of here really fast. This guy just was a knower, though. Can I just break your barrel? Yeah. Now it's safe to cross if I cross the street really fast. Before a machine gun kills me. Oh, he still gets my gunner! Dude! And now I'm hung up on this thing? What are you doing? Like, really? You are a fucking fucker! What the fuck, dude? Fuck you, Dennis. Fuck off, Dennis. Go fucking fuck somewhere else, Dennis.
You sound like
Dennis.
Mr. Wilson.
Remember Dennis in the fucking gas station game? We just found what happens to him when he grows up. He's following me around now.
Who's this little guy? What's he doing? Nice. Oh shit! That locked right up on me. I just haven't flown one of those in a while. Now you live in your life. Or you don't. And you just keep doing that.
Dennis just drove right by this guy. Dennis is a fucking genius. Fucking genius, dude. Need one more.
Broke my wheel on a sandbag. Driving down the street, hit a sandbag. Now I got a 20-second repair.
Just hits. Fuck off, dude. I need one more. That's what I need. One. Fucking one.
There's a guy between A. Oh, you're not there. Between A and B.
I got no bombs left. I'm fighting a 109.
It's an IKV, so I guess you can't do much about that.
I could, but I'm fighting a 109. Where did you say he was?
Moving from A to B, kind of right between them there. There's also somebody on A.
See, there's two Panzer IVs there. But I'm looking for this IKV.
He's probably much closer
Oh, I
to
think
B
I
now.
just found him. I just found him. Yeah.
There you go. That was easy.
Yeah, they're paper thin. You saw he shot the M10 or whatever was in front of him, or Cromwell. Didn't one shot the Cromwell, but people would go on about how it's OP because it's got too much pen. 400mm pen at the BR1. Because it's got no post pen and it's the slowest shit round, and the thing will be penned by 50 cals and any machine gun actually, and there's a lot at A. There's at least 3 Panzer IVs there, so be aware. You found one. Wow. I just flew straight at an AA. Yeah, I'm gonna have to RTB, I think. When IKV 103 could have 30-kilometer pen and it would still suck, exactly. I'm not seeing. What's your reference to these mines dropped from 109s? Decided after getting all the mouse camos done, you'll get all the camos for the American 6.7 to 7.3 heavies. Cool. Yeah, see a plane. Stuka. I swear they beefed up the Stuka's damage model at some point. Go. Type 60 ATM would suck even at 1.0. It would suck worse at 1.0 because everything is too fast at 1.0. Wouldn't be able to hit anything.
But you got the reward, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm up to 23 caps on fucking Berlin. 23, man. I can almost taste it. It's so close. It's like right there. It's right there. Is that disturbing? You're reversing SU-25. You're about to get guns on when a friendly A-10 TKs you. Yes, that sounds about right. Rough map. And said you shouldn't have gotten in the way. Don't get in my way. I love that. You shouldn't have gotten in my way. Fuck off. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, this is the one where it's at the logging thing on the end. I don't know, dude.
You love it because you're a lumberjack?
Kamiodo, hello. You love it when you've been waiting on a support ticket on War Thunder for over a week and still nothing. It literally locked out of your account. Don't know anything about that, man. How did you get locked out of your account? They've been pretty quick to answer support tickets when I've...
I got his radiator. He one-shotted me. How do you like that?
I mean, you're attacking a god.
Good point. Still more respectable than attacking a dog.
What about a god of dogs?
What about that guy I sent a bunch of money for to help his sick dog? And then he ran for Congress.
What? Wow, that did absolutely fucking nothing. Thankfully, the fast reload saved me. It's two.
Not hitting anything. Oh my.
Great. I can count, guys. I'm just trying to prove it to you. Oh, it's supposed to show the ugliest tank. Somebody did ask me that. Ugliest plane, there's a few contenders, but I would say like the, what is it, the Sea Vixen? It's pretty fucking ugly, dude.
EB4Y. Pretty ugly.
One more. That should be it. Let's get a couple more just to be sure.
Big slow enemy plane coming in.
It's dangerous for me. I can't shoot a plane, see? Nay, found it. Fucking Christ. That was quite a run, though. 1, 2, 3. Would have been great if somebody would have shot this guy while I was down there. I was about to be epic, man. If this guy hadn't come along, there was at least one more I could have gotten there. Dude, it was a nice flank, and then there was another Sherman in behind as well. I think it's a British gun, though, somebody's told me. Somebody told me that, but it's an M3 gun, which looks American, so, to me. So I don't know who the fuck to believe. It's definitely got an American designation on the gun anyway. Lots of planes. 3. I'll try to save this P-47. Save the P-47. Pull negative G's fast enough to get on to him.
What? There's not someone behind me, is there? The mark was erroneous, right?
I'm sure it was.
Oh, shit.
Do you have somebody behind you?
No. But a lot of people in front of me.
How I managed to kill the Panzer but not the M10 is a very interesting question. Because Gaijin hates Britain. It is a ballistic cap shell that you get on this. So, I mean, to me, it looks like an American. Because I don't know who it was that told me it was British. But I was just like, it seemed sus. Because it's definitely got American labels on it. These guys are all moving too fast. I don't want to waste bombs on them. Okay, I got this guy's transmission, so he'll be immobile now. Oh, fuck me. Same guy who shot me in my other vehicle. How you doing down there? Oh dear. Dude, I've got 13 kills, and we're gonna lose. Blame the loss on Ritzy. Seems about right. Like, I mean, there's no coming back at this, so I guess I'll just take the lag. Now, notice my task is to get a win and a kill of a thing with BR higher. And since we've been doing this, we've only got 1 win out of 3, whereas before we were winning a lot. I would have loved to have killed this guy right here. And the answer is simple. I mean, the answer is that Gaijin hates fucking British. Period. Develop. I still don't find anything about 109s carrying mines. Yeah, Thomas. TVC, you may still be muted from something. Am I going to play Sim? Not today. I need to actually update that.
What about arcade?
Maybe. It's definite possibility. I should actually
Some
hide
Heroes
the,
of the Sky?
You know what? I actually talked to someone. I talked to someone at Gaijin. They're gonna put a. They've actually brought that up before. I'm gonna bring it up again. The whole thing of how it's only Hero of the Sky and not Heavy Metal Hero. So it could actually change at some point. It could actually change.
Well, I don't want to wait for our lives to be over.
No way. I don't remember the next line.
Will it be yes or will it be sorry?
Hey, Arieska, welcome back. I have to get. I need to update my goal for the track IR. Okay, we're ready.
We're ready.
What are we at? I've lost track. Have we gone 2 since I hit the 180, or are we at 1? I'll get the title before they change it. Yeah, they'll change it right after I'm done. Exactly. And they'll also change the number of Punishers down to 500. Right?
Oh, what happened?
I don't know what happened.
I was there's a car chase happening, and then all the sound cut out for a second.
A car chase happening? A car
Yeah,
chase?
just
Are you watching a movie, or is it in your neighborhood,
just like an average LA.
or in your mind?
It's not a week if there isn't a car chase.
You mean like the helicopter TV show car chase, or like outside your door though?
I mean, like they're just like streaming it on YouTube, and they're chasing the guy right now through.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Got the helicopter view.
Yep, exactly.
The question
They're
is,
always
did
so
it start at the
exciting.
Five Guys?
I don't know. I don't have enough information yet on the suspect to know. That'd be funny if it did, though. Ooh, a shooting suspect.
You bet Mike is watching this? That'd be cool if Mike was watching this. No, a new medal. Get 10k Punishers while being top of the team and having at least 5 points captured in bottle. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I'll
Mess
pass
up
on
these
that.
nice bins.
I hear stuff down the hill from me. Who's in the heavy? What are you doing all the way back there, Thomas?
I got stuck climbing a hill.
Did you now?
I made it up, but I'm a little late to the party.
There's a guy right around the corner from me.
Oh, Farge, Pokey Lafarge.
If he wasn't here, I could be shooting at those guys down below, but I keep getting undone by like one fucking guy in the wrong place.
There was another one. I couldn't face it. Churchill heading your way. Oh, he's headed for A now, or B rather.
Oh, he's directly behind me, actually.
Who's this guy getting shot? Oh.
I'm in trouble. And he dies immediately after. Oh my god, dude. Fucking fuck.
I gave it all up for you.
This fucking game, dude. I
almost
mean,
flattering.
It's like the teammates who just fucking... They don't do anything until you're dead.
Alright, let's see if I can lock this up and spike it into the ground again, huh?
Seems like a good plan.
Yeah, that's what it does, apparently. That's what I found out.
Dude, I
Maybe I
wing
need to
ripped
buy
an
new
I-15
controls.
earlier. I wing
that's
ripped an
right.
I-15.
No idea how that happened. Okay, we got a group here.
Oh
Including
my
a,
god!
crocodile.
Yeah, there's so many.
2 crocodiles, actually, right there.
I dropped Artie in there, so watch out.
Okay, thank you. You just saved my life.
He just stole that kill from me. My Artie would have killed it.
I'll take the save my life and ignore the other one.
Digger says TVC crash hype.
Oh, bastard! You moved. Okay.
Oh, that's a plane coming right at me, isn't it? Oh, J-22, that's not good.
Does the flamethrower even do anything, or is it just to scare me?
Scare you, mostly.
Okay.
If you ever seen Mad Max Fury Road, the guy that has like the guitar that shoots flames. Kind of like that.
If you're in an open top, it can fuck you up though.
I'm in a KB, so I'm okay, I think.
Yeah, most likely. Oh fuck, he just set me on fire though. It's actually slowly hurting my people.
Not your people.
Not like in an, oh my god, I'm on fire kind of way. More like a, oh, I think I've stuck my finger into this receptacle. It kind of smarts slightly.
Stop moving. Gosh. Just accept your fate.
I blew up his stupid little trailer, so he's got no more flamethrower.
There he goes. Am I on the B point? No, I'm not.
Only got one kill. That's not good. I need 4 more. I'll have to double drop these bombs to have reliable kills. So I mean, I need to bomb 2 and shoot 4. Not gonna be easy.
There's a plane coming for you, Jag 109, I think.
Oh, thank you. I didn't see him. I was watching the guy chasing the other one.
Don't shot me in the back of the head.
Gangland style.
It's not gonna get away with it. I lived.
An execution style killing.
It's another plane down low. Sort of on my 6. No, he's broken off. I'm not gonna have time to get 5.
No one is. They're dying. They're gone. They're left. They're dead. Their history kaput.
That guy was Prawn 130. He likes seafood. Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna have to bomb Thomas.
Do it. Kill me. I lived.
Oh! That was so pro!
Was it though? What happened?
I was pushing a guy and Jag
was...
dropped this bomb right on his head.
Wow.
Yeah. And I killed the enemy and not even Thomas. Can you imagine?
That is surprising, to be quite honest.
Mm-hmm. It all happened after the end of the match, though, so it didn't count.
You look cool, though.
Quick, save the replay. Use your shadow play. Save it and send it to me.
Clip.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome. Let me mark to save it myself. If it looks cool, I might be able to use it. Oh, new Warbond task. I'm actually getting special tasks that go along well with my Punisher thing. If you can imagine. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. 382.
Backups.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't know. Something.
Don't roll out naked.
Don't roll out naked.
Ooh, this is good.
Is it though?
Mm-hmm. Best map in the game, actually. Used to be the worst.
Oh
Don't
my god.
come-
Oh!
Yeah, but you know what, TVC?
What?
You know what they say? You don't come back from TVC Ridge.
That's true. There is that song. Must be rooted in truth.
Oh, he's running!
Isn't that the way you used to say it?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
pretty
perfect.
sure I copied that from you. Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, this guy's crazy. He just got hit by a truck almost.
Want to share a link to the live feed there?
I will. It just ended, but you can see him tackling the guy.
I'm not gonna actually watch it.
Sounds pretty exciting.
God, this thing is so slow. Dude, I'm doing 19 kilometers an hour. Why? This thing actually causes me pain. Like, I mean, the gun is good and all, but all of a sudden now I'm at 30. Like, I don't know. Something must have fucking freaked out with the auto fucking transmission thing. Because that was abnormally slow. Are you fighting something over there, TVC?
Not yet.
I saw a shot come from over that way, though.
I'll mark anything you see.
Well, I just saw the shot come diagonally across from there towards C area. Yeah, there's a guy coming around the back,
Copy that. Strike one.
Strike two, he's tracked.
Did I pop?
On pen.
See if I can get around him here. I'm not getting through.
Somebody got him from the other side.
Oh.
We had two allies coming up that side. Oh, right in front!
Oh,
Oh,
right in
my
front.
god! Right there, it's a T-55. You can machine gun it. But watch out, you're gonna be right
he's got a
on
friend.
behind the house.
Oh, shit. Sorry, there's a guy behind the barn that I was looking at.
Oh shit. Okay.
There's a guy behind the barn as well. I'm sorry, I didn't know which
It's okay.
one you were looking at. Bring some air.
They don't seem to be able to see me yet. I want to make sure if I shoot, I make a good shot here. He moved at the last second. I thought it wasn't going to work.
He's already got 2 air up. Make that 3. Good things come in 3s.
There's a P-47 up. Oh, there's 2 P-47s up.
Yeah, they got at least 3 planes, possibly 4 now.
One's chasing you. He's running your 6.
I understand. Shit. Didn't work. Oh no, my wing's off.
So Thomas, there's a guy like right there, T-55, just FYI.
Okay.
I can't see the guy that's shooting at you over there.
I got his gunner. It's like a little Panzer.
TVC don't. Oh yeah, you're dead, eh? Are you headed this way, Thomas, or no?
Yeah. Where's
He's
this guy?
right behind the house. Oh, I can see.
Oh, okay. I don't see. Oh, there he is.
He's on
Looks like
fire.
you just hit him. Someone just hit him.
Yeah.
Nice.
And that first shot should have probably done him, but. I got no transmission. Dangerous. Thank you for saving me 1 second.
You're welcome. I totally helped with that repair.
Yep, I appreciate it. There's Stug coming right up, right here. And he whiffed. So he's dead.
Punishment.
He suspension bounced right into the ground in front of him. You just hold on there.
There's a Panzer right there.
Got its radiator.
Shooting him.
Shit.
Oh, they got him.
Yeah, I had to bob a little bit because I had a bush in between me and him. Thanks for trying anyway.
Yeah.
There's something behind the houses over there. Like over.
There's two things. There's a Sherman, and there's something there, yeah.
Yeah, it's still spawn protected that.
Oh, it's that German smoothbore or whatever that thing is.
Oh, that's
The
not
tiny. Yeah.
Feel free to kill that one. I hear something shooting from the right of us, though. Damn it, I need 2 more! Oh, that Hetzer would have been perfect, too. Why are they still spawning in this spawn? Like, really? Our whole team is watching into this spawn.
Couple bearing down on C right now.
Yeah, I'll go back that way, because there's too many people looking at these. Oh wait, an 88 flak?
Oh boy, there's a PE-8 coming in. It's gonna get everything in the spawn.
Well, that sucks. Oh my god, the bomb. Yep.
Ooh.
I don't know if I have time now. I guess I should have followed my instinct before and turned around to see earlier. The ZUT-37, it's not an AA. Shit. So much for that. Plume Germany, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, Tugbobo, hey. Yeah, no worries, dude. My pleasure. Yeah, I'm a little slow sometimes when I'm in match, but I always try to catch up after.
Is there any time left for me to work on my Schwarzkopf guy?
Yeah. You want to do Schwarzkopf?
Yeah.
All right.
I only have a little bit to go.
Okay, let's... Oops. Sorry. Did not mean to pull that up. All right. Okay, so what are the options again? It's all low tier stuff. I remember that. There's the 109.
Yeah, that was our best one, was that German line, but if we didn't want to do air.
Or do you want to do air? I mean, you probably get more. I don't know where you get more points. I'm willing to do whatever. Did you want to go back to Italian air or?
Oh, it was really
You call
low.
it, dude. I mean, it's your task. You call it. All right.
Yeah, let's run one of the ground. Can we do 4-3 German again?
Mm-hmm.
Get my F4 chop in there, and we'll call it yes. Thomas, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, I can. I'm down for whatever.
That's the spirit. Thank you.
I need someone from 2022. Okay, he's just from today. Jesus, stop resetting. Rage. Stoops, man. Killing me. I hate to kick a level 100. I mean, it implies that they're coming back to the game at some point, you know? Hey, purple thing. Okay, which one is you, Fuzzy Logic? Are you one of those guys I just accepted today?
You only get one shot.
Full up tier, yeah.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get the Schwarzkopf and the Punisher.
Sure. You just have to find the 5.3s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're against Japes.
Why does that have to be? Oh, there's a guy in an R3 rushing it. Look at that. He's really moving, grooving.
Shapes? Oh.
I hope they're also, if they're not 4-3, we're fucked. I mean, and even if they are, we're in trouble. So, there you go.
Oh, look at you.
What you got?
Couldn't tell you, but it's heavy enough that I'm backing up.
Like, they're a 4 squad, so...
It's a bad time of day for this screen. This window in front of me is kind of blinding me.
Don't
Gotta
forget
raise
to
it
bring
a
your
little bit.
109 in there later.
Yeah, I hope I can. This could be a little bit of a trick.
What'd you get
Yeah.
there?
I can't tell still. Oh, it's a T-34.
It was James.
It was your friend.
Yeah.
Yuppie.
Could you not park directly? What a fucking clown! Dude, he just completely blocked my follow-up shot.
Ooh,
And
that's
now
a
I'm gonna be
jumbo.
fucked. Yeah. Like, I mean, what the fuck, dude?
Didn't work.
It just makes me angry. Hey, 6-hour drive. Hey, friendly killer. Are you able to stop the cap on B?
Let's have a look. Is that M4? Probably not, but let's see.
Oh, you don't have bombs?
No, I'm in the German. Oh, it's a truck? Ain't that what that is? Yeah, it's like a... I don't know what that is, actually. Oh, it's something Russian. It's like a BT or something.
Hey, Bearson. If T-34 57, that should be 47, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not too bad.
Those T-34 just sitting right outside of B.
Hey,
What is
come
my
my
plane
breach.
doing?
Jumbo right here.
Got his driver.
I got no gun, so I'm dead.
As fast as I could go. Sorry, I was still
Yeah,
repairing.
it's all good. Not much to do. I mean, like what? We're losing A. Good, good, good. Fantastic. Yeah, don't.
Why you pop smoke?
I didn't, did I? Did I pop the smoke?
I don't have
System
smoke,
of-
so it wasn't me.
Oh, bombs.
Ah,
It's not your lucky day. Oh, fuck. Japes isn't it to you, too?
could have done without the smoke. I don't know what that was about. I think through my rhythm.
I'm at 1 of 16. I doubt that it carries 17 smoke, so I don't know who it was. He's got your preview TU2 apparently. Can't tell if I'm moving. They have one quitter from their entire team. Right here is
Damn.
Japes and a PT. It was a T-34-57. Just got bombed though. I don't know, man. How you doing in the air, Thomas?
If I had a different plane other than the P-47 when I first went up, it probably would have been a lot better.
Antonio 2K18, are you? Thank you for the follow. There's 3 air. Lost track of 1. How you holding up over there? You okay?
He chased me, but I was just trying to lead him away. That was my biggest thing. He has to go back to the airfield now, so.
Need to send him a GG. Oh, shit. Pull down.
Well, at least compared to that last map, this one's pretty good.
Maybe. Maybe not. Never know.
I mean, as far as my overall opinion of it.
We were on the bad side, too.
Indeed. That's indisputable.
But our team was fucking terrible. That guy, I still can't get over that guy in the VK at the beginning. Like, I shoot, and it was Japes, right? So I shoot him, I knock out his gunner and driver, I'm just waiting for my follow-up shot, and I know exactly where to shoot him to get his fucking turret, okay? And to finish him. Fucking Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with people? Drives around me on the left to cut off to the right. Directly in front of me. Anyway, and then this guy just drives directly in front. Doesn't just keep crossing over in front of me. He turns as soon as he's directly in front of me and drives straight at him. So he completely blocks my shot. And he, of course, gets killed like, I mean, it delays so long. Like, he whiffs on Japes, and then Japes kills him in one shot. And then I have to drive around him to shoot. So, yeah, went really well. Anyway, I couldn't believe it, man. I was just like, I had a great follow-up shot. Would have been no problem. But, yeah, that's how it goes, man.
God, oh Lord Almighty. Get him, TC. Oh shit.
I got his transmission, that's all.
See if I can hit him from here.
Be cool if you did.
Rock. Go.
All right, I'm storming in like Norman.
Nice. Give him some shock and awe there, okay?
Right. That was actually a different war, but still pretty good.
Wasn't it him? I thought he was the shock and awe guy.
No. Maybe. No. No, sorry. Different conflict.
Did you check? You looked it up?
No. Feel like it's different.
You feel like it's different.
Source himself.
It was a very similar experience, but a different time.
Shit.
Somebody just popped smoke in front of me.
Well, that sucked.
Recap it. Recap it. There we go.
I'm pretty sure shock and awe was the first Gulf War.
Well, maybe you're right. I believe you. I just remember it. I'm misremembering it.
I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering.
I thought that was
looking it
the
up.
George W. years.
Iraq.
Second
Yeah,
Iraq,
but
though.
which? Was it first Iraq? Or 2003. Yeah, so it was the second one.
2003.
Yeah, that's post 9/11. Shock and awe.
Yeah.
Oh, because it was all about terrorism and stuff then. It wasn't in the first Gulf War.
The first Gulf War was the 90s. Early 90s. 91.
It's just 12. One shot. Fuck. Wish I knew how to do that. Must be nice. Spend all your days practicing it. Might happen.
Yeah, there's a Sherman just on the other side of this. Oh, what?
He got this bomb on something.
Fuck was that?
A mosquito. All right, buddy. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Chill.
Dude, these guys with their smoke, man. Somebody smoke shelled me. Fuck, like this is so many times I'm getting smoke shelled here. Oh wow, PBKV3 went through the front, no problem. Where? What? Okay, cool. Whatever. I just strafed that guy too. So somebody mentioned about the ugliest tank in the game. I would put forward this one, FYI, or also known the Frankenstein's monster. This is like your son pulled the head off of a doll and then stuck it on the body of a Barbie. I mean, like, it just doesn't fit. It's just wrong. It looks wrong in every way, shape, and form. So I would say this is the ugliest tank in the game. That's my personal choice. I like both the regular Chaffee and the regular AMX 13, but this combination is just ugly. Someone else asked about ugliest plane, and I think there's more contenders for ugliest plane, but I would put forward possibly this one as one of the ones I just find absolutely hideous. I don't know. It's the big nose. It's like, but like there's a number of other pretty ugly planes as well.
I think
I
mine
mean,
would be the XF, whatever that thing's.
I kind of like the XFs, but I mean, I don't like, say, the F80, believe it or not. I think this is a pretty ugly plane for a jet. Like, I mean, it doesn't have anything appealing about it as far as lines or anything. It's pretty ugly, right? I mean, it's ugly. Like, there's a lot of very attractive aircraft, sleek lines and whatnot. This thing is just ugly. It's not a bad plane, but it's ugly. I'm looking at jets mostly. I mean,
No, I mean, I think you're in the right ballpark there. But I also think if you look at like LA 200, I think that's really ugly.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one to put forward. It is. It's like, it's pretty fucking ugly. It's just a big ugh. And I notice a trend here is that the two person tandem cockpits just look terrible. I saw pictures of a 109 with the trainer version, and it's got two pilots side by side in it. It's fucking ugly. It takes the regular 109 and turns it into something hideous. I mean, really ugly. And this is just like a big, like, ugh. This is pretty ugly. This is pretty hideous. I would agree with TVC on that one. That's a good call. Some people don't like this, but personally, I think this is very appealing. It's unfortunately not good of a plane in the game, but I mean, this has got a real Flash Gordon sort of feel to it, to me, and I think it's pretty sleek, actually, in its own way, its own style. But so I actually like the appearance of that plane for quite a bit. The British have a few
houndstooth in that wing that's really weird.
Yeah, I like that. I like it. The attacker's pretty ugly. Like, let's be honest, it's pretty ugly too. But I think the Sea Venom is more ugly, and the F80 as well. Japan doesn't have a lot. Like, I mean, the R2Y2s are not great, but they're not on that level of it ugly.
Buccaneer's kind of ugly with that big bulbous anus thing.
No, I like the Buck. I like the Buccaneer. I wouldn't go that far. But it, that's maybe you don't like it. But I mean, overall, I think the plane looks okay. The Buccaneer. The back end of it is a little. But like the front, like this is pretty sleek. It's just this.
World's greatest air brake.
Yeah. Dude, the first time I deployed that, I fucking cracked up so bad, man.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at that PB4Y. I think that's pretty ugly.
Oh, you wanted to see the PB4Y. Okay, you've gotten pretty quiet. I mean,
sorry, I was eating some Reese's Pieces. I didn't want to make too much noise.
That's all right.
Ooh.
I don't find
Yeah,
this.
I'm rich, man. I can afford Reese's Pieces.
See, this doesn't bother me.
It's a little better with that skin. Maybe the naval version in the American tree looks uglier.
Yeah, you know, I'm okay with it. Like, I mean, it's a bomber, right? But
All right.
what
Well,
would,
I'm just
what,
looking to pick on the
what
various
would you say?
things.
Ugliest bombers? I mean,
Well, now I'll tell you one.
see, this is pretty
I can't
ugly
think of it.
in some ways, but I mean, it's adorable in others. I mean, it's just like,
What about the
hey, what the
BTD?
fuck is this? What the fuck? It's like a bird cage. You know, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that thing is ridiculous.
Is what are some others? Got any other nominations here? See, I know some people really don't like the Tanan, but I don't think it's that ugly. I mean, oh, this fucking thing. This fucking thing right here. I really like the Meteor, but this version of it is just, why can't I not click? Why can't I click? Hello? What? It doesn't want to let me.
Wait, stop!
That's
Don't
weird.
don't show them me.
Yeah, exactly. Don't be saving me. Dude, it takes the Meteor and turns it into the most hideously ugly thing. Like that long nose. What the fuck, man? I hate it. I really do. I like every other version of the Meteor, but this one is just hideous. Yeah. It's my Israeli nomination. There you go. All right.
Very penile.
Let's get TVC his you got your do you have your Norman?
Let's see. Oh, I'm really close.
Okay.
One more should do it if I do any as good as that.
Okay, let's do it. Get you done.
Oh, whoa, wrong lineup. Sorry. There we go.
Okay. Make sure Jape's not in queue. No, he's in game. Thomas, click the button. Thomas, click
Thomas
the button.
Button, Thomas, button.
Thomas.
He went to take a dump.
Thomas. He thought he'd sneak away and that we wouldn't notice.
What happened?
You missed your chance, dude. You snuck away and didn't tell us, so we weren't sure when you'd be back, so you snuck away.
No problem. No problem.
Get you back eventually. I'll probably only forget 2 or 3 times to re-add you. Probably. If you're lucky.
$2.
Kate.
Cash.
KT, why are you doing that?
Kate and Allie?
KT Ingmar just subscribed. And na 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 now 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 now.
Went to a pizza place called Kate and Allie's one time.
Kate and Allie's?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for using your Prime here, KT. Thanks for the 7 months, dude. Appreciate it.
That's pretty terrible diarrhea afterwards.
Oh yeah?
That's the whole story. Do not go to Kate and Allie's.
Is it Kate and Allie's or Mary Kate and Ashley's?
Now that I would go to every time, regardless of digestion.
Really? That's a little disturbing.
Yep, just so I can see the pictures of them on the wall.
Do you still see them as children? Or
Hey, what's really exciting, if you like that, you probably like this Jonas Brothers popcorn they have now.
no? What the fuck? What? Jonas Brothers popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
This is really a thing?
I swear to God.
Why?
Yeah, it's like, good question there.
Is there something special about this popcorn, or is it just popcorn with their branding?
I'm trying not to dig too deep. Oh, piece of shit! Come on, die, 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 die. He's not dying.
Well, I don't know
dying,
how
though.
you get all the way up there, and then like 3 people drove past. So I thought I was okay,
Fuckity
but I wasn't
fuck.
okay.
I still need help. A lot of
blame
help.
you, dude. I blame you.
I need someone to kill that Bretta, if nothing else, for God's sakes.
That you didn't mark anything. You didn't even mark anything. I'm like,
I marked that guy. Specifically.
right-handed mouse, yeah. Maybe we'll see if I can find this Bretta for you. Don't even know where it is.
He just killed that Sherman VC.
Drop some artillery there and hope for the best.
Yeah, you're walking right into him.
Should be. Things I do for you. Things we do for love and TBC. Wow, he shot me through the narrowest gap in existence. And he hit exactly where he needed to hit.
It's like he was waiting just for you.
No, he popped out.
Special in his way.
You better get your 109 and get this fucking thing done.
There's just no way. That guy's still out there killing. I can't believe I didn't kill him.
Dead.
Good. That is what I needed. And he quit. That's even better.
Is there actually something in B? I mean, C.
Christ, they got planes.
Well, you need to deal with those. That's your job.
Yeah. Certainly. Certainly I do. One down. Oh god, there's more and more.
the zone ends. You can't even see the end of the zone. Fuck. Big bomb. Well, TVC, I'm most disappointed.
Me?
Mm-hmm. You're supposed to clear the air. That was your job.
They'll work on it, but it ain't easy.
Well, there's a guy strafing me.
He's dead.
Now he's dead.
We're being strafed by a dead man.
Look, this Firefly is the one helping me. One of Dirty Oxy's guys. I can't see because it's smoke now. I was gonna YOLO myself forward here. Oh. Hurry up, reload. I'm halfway there. I'll see him in a second. Oh, he's dead. God, my reload is so slow. Fuck, dude. I just saw one going straight. guys. So.
Was it enough? Was it enough? May not have been enough. Wait.
Waiting to know. Dying to know. Was it enough?
It was enough.
It was enough. No more of this shit. We can withdraw.
Do
from
other
this
shit.
Yeah. Hey Shaggy. How you doing? Thanks for the help. And Wretch, welcome back. Alright, so do we go back to Soviet? What do we do here? I'm at 382 out of 500 now. By the way, sorry yesterday for the Thunderer thing. I wasn't even thinking. And then when you said you needed Thunderers, I was thinking for a daily or something. I forgot entirely about your for the
My
title.
weakness.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we should probably consider inviting Thomas back. Should we do that?
Maybe, yeah, I think that'd be cool.
Well, Thomas was going to start just doing a bunch of voices there.
Yeah, I have the mouse on
Yeah,
the
he's
right.
right. We
I'm
should
not
invite
sure why
Thomas
that's
back.
important,
Yeah, I think we
but-
should agree with that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, the Thomas guy is pretty cool. Be right back. I'm going to get something to drink or something.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah?
Actually, he's lying. He can't hear you. Be right back.
Yeah, this is why I have weird controls. I don't use a regular keyboard. All right. Ready?
Apparently,
What are we doing?
I'm ready. 4-0 Russia.
Okay.
Hmm. What do I do for a living? I'm a pilot and I own a gas station.
I mean, I've never actually flown a plane, but that's not. That's neither here nor there.
Yeah. Also, never owned a gas station in real life. I mean, but I mean,
It's hard to do that. You wouldn't want to. But I could. I'm actually I'm a space marine, and I was recently made a Spectre by the Council of Planets. It's kind of a big deal because I'm the first human Spectre.
that's pretty cool.
Man.
Yeah.
Is that a Warhammer 40K thing?
Mass Effect.
Oh, okay. Is that like Walter White owning a car wash? No, it's a reference to something we read on here the other day. And am I the asshole? And
I love reading those.
the guy was angry because his wife was disrespecting him by not addressing him and introducing him as a pilot, even though he's never actually flown a plane.
By not supporting his delusions.
Did you hear this, Thomas?
God, no, I missed it. God.
Okay, all right. Just hold on. I've just ruined it. I've spoiled it. But after this, I'll read it to you. You remind me. I'll pull it up again.
Okay.
We'll have a second
Oh
go
my
for those
God,
who
that's
missed it
hilarious.
the first time.
I hate that.
You hate that what?
It's so funny that he would want to like have that, I guess, as his label. I don't know. It's just funny.
You'll understand when you hear it. Get his ammo finally. I don't know who it was. I was having the trouble killing those all the time, and it was somebody just in chat or something just said, "Oh, I always just go for the ammo on the back," and I was like, "Oh, fucking hell, dude! Why did I never think of that?" Like, I mean, I didn't realize the ammo was just on the back like that in that big box, and it's such an easy target once you're aware. Oh!
I don't like the frozen version of this map. It's really cool.
Yeah. There's a puma up on the hill where I was. I didn't see him right away. Well, we got one. More to go. Two right there as well. I think you just killed one of them, but there's another one.
They changed. Did they?
What are you trying to say?
Did they change this map, or is it just this version that's different?
It's just this version.
Okay.
It's like, I mean,
So
some of
many
the rocks
possibilities.
are gone.
Yeah.
Like, instead of the rocks just being snow covered, the rocks are just gone. So there's no cover there, actually, and stuff.
At that plane? Oh, you're in a Yak 2.
And I'm damaged. I'm down.
Oh, and it's a J-22. The ships were stacked against you.
Yeah, I mean, I almost pulled that out, but yeah, not quite. If I could have recovered that last bit, then I would have been okay, but not quite. So that kind of fucks me over because the plane I killed wasn't high enough BR. So, and I shot a Puma, so that doesn't count. Neither of those count. So, I mean, I'm at 1 out of 5.
Like a steak you get at a pub, right? Short, tough, and the chips are always stacked against you.
Yeah, and now all of a sudden we've got like 3 other planes, right? So that's great. But there's three enemy air too, so maybe I can still get something. Yeah, our planes don't seem to be doing too well. Key 61's got somebody on his ass. The F6F is not being much help to him at all.
Are you holding out for a hero?
Me? No. But somebody, that guy who was after the Key 61 just rammed him. Like an idiot. There's this 109. An AA who wants me bad. I'm damaged now.
See it.
Looking for something to drop these bombs on.
Oh my gosh, I got shredded by it.
Oh. As soon as I drop the bombs, man, my plane lost control. An angry snow bear, thanks for the follow. that bomb was nowhere even close to me. Well, I don't think this one's gonna happen. Let's go here, why not? And so, Duke Winter, why do you ask what I do for a living? Out of curiosity. Thought I heard something else back there.
Thomas, you see that plane?
I do.
I lost sight of him.
Greta in the town.
Right by.
It's on Bravo here. Must be behind that building. I don't have any eyes on it.
I don't see it either. I'm looking at it. I don't see anything.
Oh, who did that?
Did what?
Knocked off
Shot
my
his
wingtip. One-shotted it.
I didn't even hear.
I don't think I can
anything
recover
firing
this.
from the ground.
Nope, I'm gonna spin. Shit.
I didn't even hear fire.
Oh, and
from
they got the
there.
other wingtip.
There's not even sounds of anybody firing.
No?
AA. Like, I'm on the ground. I should hear it.
What a load. That's what I say.
Load of baloney. I'm getting shot at.
I don't know how much of this is going to count. I've completely lost track.
Damn it.
Where'd you find that little guy, Thomas?
He's up on the hill where the rocks normally are.
Yeah, okay, I saw a marker of somebody over there. So,
He's like around here.
yeah, that way. From this side, I should have a clear shot. Nope. Somebody new spawned. Oh, it's a shot. I still can't bring a new air.
Edge.
Yeah, we've got the channel point system for that bag. 2004 Harley Davidson, nice green fro. Thank you.
Fucking pile.
Been working on growing it for years. It's environmentally friendly too, sustainable.
Thought that was a chia camo.
Yeah.
Spread it on like peanut butter, right?
And Victor, thank you for the 10 bits, dude, and thanks for the follow as well. Yeah. So close. So close. 924, I needed 970. Well, it looks like our team is giving up now? I don't know. Unless you can get that C.
Getting it. They're gonna cap B.
If I can
my
help
spawn
it.
protection's over. Perfect timing, of course. I'm sorry to hear that, Victor. That sucks, dude. Like, everything here is open. Like, this is just bad. What is it on B?
PVKV2. I got his driver, but his everything else was still alive.
We have a guy headed for A and we're headed for B, so I mean if we can get a decap of either one. Oh no.
We're going for
Yeah.
A too.
KV1
Where the fuck is he?
just driving down the main road towards C, basically. Well, not towards C, but
Get here. Oh, they're taking
B, I
C
guess.
now too. It's over.
I hear no bill.
Dude, how did he hit you?
Yeah, I think it's done.
Yep. BBKB sensed my presence.
No.
So close.
Person 6942069, thanks for the follow. Welcome. What's next? Tunes wise, let's do. Well, I got my Punisher, so who cares about the rest? This guy got 17 freaking kills, man. And we lose. That was a close one, though. Why is the 7.7 grind so painful? If you don't have premium, it's
Oh God,
where
yeah.
it starts to get really
Take
brutal.
forever.
Yeah. Was there something I was supposed to show or something? Oh yes.
You're telling, yeah.
I tell the story. It's a bit long, but it's worth it, I think. Give me 1 second here. I just gotta find it again. Here. Are we ready? All right. Am I the asshole for asking my wife to respect my title of a pilot? I need opinions of av geeks and pilots on a matter involving my wife. I'm completely serious and need help. He needs help, all right. My wife and I, together for 5 years, married for 2, no kids, have an amazing, happy relationship. I can't recall a single time we've ever argued to the point of breakup or divorce. Well, I mean, if you've argued to the point of breakup and divorce, you're broken up or divorced. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense. But anyway, this issue, however, is causing me to reconsider the health of our relationship. Since my wife and I have been together, I've worked as a manager of a restaurant chain. One moment, I'm just going to select my vehicle here. Of a restaurant chain. I'm an extremely passionate aviation enthusiast in my free time. I have spent thousands of dollars on flight textbooks, sim gear, and even built my own A330 setup. I've never actually flown a plane or started flight training, but I have considered it for a long time. Even though my skills are not a career, I consider myself as adept or possibly more knowledgeable than the average pilot. Continuing. That being said, here's where the problem arises. My wife and I were invited to one of her male co-workers' houses for a barbecue. My wife is a senior software tech for a COVID startup. She's worked there since 2020, a lucky catch since she was laid off from her previous job due to the virus. It was my first time meeting many of her now close co-workers due to COVID and working from home. I had assumed she'd talked about me before, but as we were cycling through introductions, I became less sure. We make our own way down the line to the host of the party, a new male hire that has grown platonically close with her. We exchange casual conversation. Oh my god, this is timing, eh? Give me 1 second. Just hold on. We'll let the tension build for a few seconds here while I do this. Sorry, guys. Yeah, some people missed it. Thomas in particular, and it's funny because Thomas is training to be a pilot, so it's particularly interesting.
Yeah, I'm interested to hear this.
All right. I'm gonna just park myself in the back here. Be a little bit lame while we. Okay. Here we go. This should be good. All right. We make our way down to the host of the party, who is a new male hire that she has grown platonically close with. We exchanged casual conversation, and Greg, the host, asked what I do for a living. My wife chimes in with, he manages a insert fast food chain. It certainly comes with some benefits. I'm assuming she's referring to free food. In a voice that implied nothing is wrong with what she said. I very quickly corrected her and told him that I am a pilot. My wife already knows how insecure I am about my job and how much I'd rather be introduced by my hobby. I've earned the title of pilot through my 500 plus hours on sim and in thousands of dollars I've put into my craft. I think it is incredibly disrespectful for her to not acknowledge my skills and training. Just because I don't have the title of pilot on an overpriced piece of paper doesn't mean I'm not a pilot. I laughed it off with Greg and told him under my breath that my wife was often forgetful, which I'm sure he realized just from working with her. He seemed to brush it off casually. At this point, I'm fuming, but I don't go much further than exchanging some nasty glances at my wife for the rest of the night. As we pack into the car to leave, the argument starts. She feels as if I don't deserve my title of pilot because I'm not a professional. I told her she is completely insensitive to the work I've done, and she will never understand what it's like to study so much. She's currently on the couch as I type this. Am I really the asshole for asking to be respected?
For the work I've done.
For the work I've done. And my wife, who is a senior software tech, won't ever understand what it's like to study so much.
No. Oh my god, there's no way. I refuse to believe it probably is real, but...
I mean, we've run into people like that, haven't we?
Yeah. Oh my god,
but I mean, it's the other one is the way how he's so completely disrespectful to her towards dismissing her as forgetting a lot, when she was at least the way she introduced him with a tone that there's nothing wrong with being the manager of a fast food restaurant.
Yeah.
That's actually quite nice of her, you know. Anyway,
guy's like, sorry, she's a bit of an airhead.
Yeah.
Hey man, she always forgets I'm a pilot. I mean, don't tell him. Don't bring it up. It's like, you know. So, are we cool, Greg? Or
yeah. Are him and Greg still cool?
Yeah.
Just him and the wife that having problems now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was some pretty special stuff. So that's how I discovered that I'm actually a pilot, guys. I mean,
Oh god, I'm in a turn fight with a zero.
I'm a qualified tanker. Doing it for many years now.
yeah. Don't you feel, Thomas, that you've learned more from this game though than you have from your actual pilot training? Come on.
Oh yeah, of course. Like,
yeah. I mean,
nothing can match the many life lessons I've learned in War Thunder versus being up in the sky.
I mean, you should probably replace your instructor as the teacher, you know.
Yeah. Sure, she'd be real happy.
She'll never understand the amount of study that went into being such a good War Thunder player. Oh. Boom. That was somebody's eating my lunch. Stop eating my lunch. Oh,
I got his wheel.
I missed. It's a cool man anyway.
somewhere in this one. Oh, he died.
Oh, my battery is apparently low. Is that still alive? No, it's dead. Shit. Who would have known that sitting in a bush reading Am I the Asshole posts would actually mean that I didn't have time to kill things I need to kill to get a Punisher? Who would have guessed? If you play GTA, does that make you a drug dealer? You probably know enough to be a drug dealer.
Yep.
Definitely. You should probably apply to the. You should probably apply to the Hell's Angels and tell them that while you've never ridden an actual motorcycle either, I mean, or actually made meth or any of those things, that they should hire you as a cook, because you, after all, have played many hours of GTA. And you know, you watched Breaking Bad, so you pretty much know everything there is to know.
Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of money on the Breaking Bad Blu-rays. So it's like I've got a lot invested into this.
I've watched them more than anyone. I mean, I've written down and copied all his formulas, so that's pretty much all you need to know right there.
Hey, man, I'm just in it for the jacket. Just get the jacket. Leave.
Hey, Famins. The days, months, even years of sitting here training just to not be called a tanker, admiral, or even captain. So disrespectful. Exactly.
Oh, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Yeah.
Can you believe it?
And then your wife starts telling your fucking friend Greg that shit ain't real.
Exactly. It's like,
Greg gets it. Greg gets it.
I am an astronaut. I am a rocket scientist. Do you know how long I spent playing Kerbal Space Program? I mean, I've test launched 10 times more rockets than NASA ever did. I don't know why Elon Musk hasn't gotten back to me about the job at SpaceX, but I'm sure he'll get back to me any day. He's just really busy, you know?
I mean, I thought about working for SpaceX. I just haven't pursued it yet. But I'm still an astronaut.
I know it. I know as soon as I contact them, they'll get back to me right away.
It's not going to be a problem. It's just like when I go to Capitol Records with my new demos that I've recorded. It's like they're going to give me an advance, you know, of like $500,000 to record my new album because the material is that good.
For sure.
I don't have to worry.
Like, I mean, I played Guitar Hero. I've never actually played an actual guitar, but they should definitely hire me to be the new guitarist for.
Yeah, I'm actually replacing. I'm actually replacing the late Chris Cornell in Audio Slave.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. So I mean, once they hear my demos, I mean that's going to be a foregone conclusion.
Oh my god. You should definitely pick, Baymans, you should definitely pick up some medals down at the army surplus as well, and make sure to wear those as well. Dude, I've been pushed around by two separate people trying to get out of this spawn. Two separate T-34s spun me around.
That's surprising.
Ugh.
So you get one of those Herschel Walker Sheriff badges.
Oh man, it's just
make sure though to mix and match. Like, I mean, get some get like the Distinguished Flying Cross and wear it on your army uniform. Definitely.
Who's this? I know who you are. You're a fucking Puma. Shit, and you got a friend? Double Puma.
Zomboy Vigar, hello. Which should you maximize on aviation, G-tolerance or precision? Precision? I'm not sure what... mean, I move G tolerance and stamina up at the same time together. If you're playing arcade, you'd want reload speed. I do weapon maintenance as well as an important one.
Behind me.
And then the repair rank, I think, is kind of critical too.
Well, I mean, that's useful later, I think. I don't know if it's like, I mean,
Once,
it makes
at
your-
whatever rank you're at.
It makes you
To,
repair faster on the airfield, but I mean, it's not the end of the world if you don't repair that fast on the airfield, is it?
no, not repair speed, repair rank or repair tier.
Yeah, but they both sort of go together.
I thought that basically meant that all of the bonuses that you've applied won't apply until you click that up if you're at a higher
No.
tier than.
No, that's only for the repairing. It's the repair time.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't
Well,
there
that's
like, if it's
stupid.
if there's like no premium account or whatever, the planes actually have to repair themselves and stuff. Isn't that what that is?
Hmm?
I don't know.
You guys even talking about the same game?
Maybe not.
War Thunder 2.
Oh, I'm playing old school War Thunder.
Yep, that's right. Yeah.
Old time. Old time. How?
Fucking tracked by artillery. Well, I guess I'll just sit here for a while then, no problem. I can dig it.
I got hurt pretty bad there. I'm not sure why that first HE didn't kill him though. I need one more. Hey, Greenlandic Gamer, we already. Why are multiple people asking me the ugliest tank? Like, you're like the third person today who's asked me what's the ugliest tank.
It's just not that easy.
Like, I mean, but it's just like, where's this coming from? Is this like a thing that's happening now? Why?
Is there a new contest we didn't hear about?
Yeah, like,
Find the ugliest tank,
This is
win
weird.
the prettiest tank.
Yeah. Please just
To
tell me that.
answer your
airball.
question, I just want to know where this is. Like, this is just weird coincidence that people asking the same question.
Fuck. The bounce of the barrel. Angle of the dangle. Can I break this guy's barrel? What's up?
My reload is so long now. I think that's my thing done. Yeah, this guy's trying to flank.
Want to kill him?
Sure. Good luck.
I can even find him.
Right in there. Next copse of trees ahead of me. I'm behind a hill and he keeps trying to shoot me. Too
I'm
smart.
looking for.
I think they're
Oh,
maybe
there
two.
he is. Now he's in the open field.
Let's look at this breach. Where you killed it. I think I got my 5, but I'd like to get another one just to be sure. So you know how it is.
There's something else coming. Here, I'll mark it for you. Great here.
Toward
What
me.
is it?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a tank.
Something scaly? There's the, oh, it's dead.
Very scaly.
Obligatory Stuka.
There's a plane behind me.
That's a the 190.
Yeah.
I don't see this guy in front of me, though.
Here.
He got me. It was an AA. I mean, if you're asking me to be in a video, then you should be asking that first, not asking me a question, then grabbing my clip to throw in there. Just for the record. It's weird, though, because you're not the first one. There's been a couple of people who've come in today asking that specifically, so it's kind of weird. I've got my own TikTok, for that matter, so I mean... That's 384. Pilot, gas station manager, viral TikToker. Except I actually am a viral TikToker. Not that viral, but a little bit. Sheesh.
I'm with you. I'm with you, brother. Army of two. Here we go, brother.
Well, it doesn't mean you have to leave Greenlandic.
You can't cut through that. Speaking of things that may have changed. Oh, don't tip. Do tip your waiter. Don't tip your tank.
Okay, fine. You go up there then. Which way are you going, dude? Tell me where you're going so that I know.
Talking about me?
No, this guy is next to me.
Oh.
Are you going up in there? No?
He ain't talking.
Then I'm going up in there. Fine. Jesus.
Oh. Upsy daisy. Thomas, what are you marking back there?
Panzer IV. I can depress my gun. Get him. God damn it!
Can't see that far back. Oh, okay, maybe I can. Yeah. Oh shit, there's another one way closer. Oh, you got him. Somebody got him. Never mind, that wasn't you. Would have been cool if it was you.
I was dead.
The rain is very relaxing. Ooh. I've drawn too much attention, it would seem.
This is not a great track.
Where's that ground fire coming from?
Giant spawn.
Is that a truck?
Could be.
Oh, I'm gonna
compress.
I'm gonna compress. Keep forgetting that.
Wow. That was very helpful, that guy, to take out half of his own team.
Indeed.
What the fuck was he doing? He's been booted from the game now for being an idiot and killing two of his own team. There's an M10 somewhere.
There's a Hetzer in their spawn. Yep.
He's got 2 crew left and they're injured. Uh-oh, PE8 coming. I need to finish this. Where the PE8 kills everybody in their spawn. Because you know that's what he's gonna do. Need one more if I can find this M10. Anybody know where the M10 is?
No, I'm fighting an IKV right in front of me.
IKV seems to be dead, maybe?
Oh yeah, I think so.
He bombed the wrong spawn. What an idiot! He bombed this one. It was empty. What an absolute maroon! He could have gotten like 6 kills if he bombed the other one. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know. Sorry, my girlfriend was showing my stepdaughter old Bugs Bunny videos, and there's this one where he's like calls somebody a maroon instead of a moron.
Maroon.
That's like one of those Bugs Bunny words, you know? What a maroon.
Exactly.
Oh, brother.
Now the question is everything that I killed, are all 5 of the things I killed enough to get the Punisher? Like, were they all high enough BR? We got an M10. That should be good. That's 3.7, right? Yeah, Panzer. That's only set on fire. AA. Should be good. Sherman. Should be good. And, what's the first thing? Ooh, this I'm not sure about. This thing, this 251-22. Does anybody know what BR that is? That's the thing with the big... It's probably not high enough. I think I need to kill another thing. So would you mind letting them decap and
It's
I
not
don't
many
think
of
it's
them
the
left.
Puma. It's not the Puma, that's the problem. It's this Skid Fizz 251/22.
That half track thing?
Yeah, I think it's the one with the gun.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
The AA version of it is fine, but the gun version, and actually 2 of them may have been the same thing. Skid Fizz 251-21. 251-21, and this one's a 251-22. Ugh. The AA one I'm pretty sure is fine, but the other one I don't think is, so I have to get in there. What about the 22, though? That's the one I'm worried about. Whoever's in the aisle 2, I mean, if you can spot for me, but...
Yep, I'm
don't
not
kill
gonna
everything.
kill stuff. There's a plane.
Okay.
Oh, it's that.
And the anti's not high enough either, anyway.
There's a
Trying to get-
PVKV in the left spawn.
In the left spawn? Okay.
Yeah. He was...
If you can squad mark him
Over.
if you see him.
Where'd he go? Oh, there
Somebody
he
just
is.
shot at you. Okay.
These are AA.
Alright, you want to mark that again if you can?
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep these move. Oh, there's... That looked like an M10. That right there or something.
Yeah, I can't see
Yeah,
him
that's
in
an
the trees.
M10.
I just dropped
In
2
these
bombs
trees.
in there blind. I only got hits.
Yeah. Going
Oh, I
like
see.
up and behind their spawn is the M10. He's like in the
Yeah,
trees over
I
here.
see the PVKV in the open there now. Okay, got the
Oh
PVKV.
shoot. Well, there comes the PE8.
Wow, he got 1 kill. Huh. Got the Punisher. That's good. Thank you. Your spotting the PVKV was epic. Vaping Yoda, good afternoon. What's that put us at? 385. Do we keep going? Do we keep going?
To you.
Oh, I need 1 more award for this, so I mean... Can't hurt.
Let's think about what I need.
What do you need?
Destroy player vehicles using a spa. Well, that's not going to happen in this lineup.
No way.
Oh, well, maybe if I put something besides ZSU in there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
BTR.
BTR
Says
is good.
43.
This is really not great.
What's great? Not really.
This recording. Got it.
Oh, everybody likes something, right? There's an ass for every saddle.
Something like that. Dude. Oh, I've had enough.
I'm not sure what your problem is.
What's my problem? You're my problem. What do you want to hear then?
I like this a lot.
You like the okay? You want the pan flutes? Fine, you get the pan flutes.
It's different. What have
I like the
done?
lone. He's got one piece called the Lonely Shepherd. That's what I want to. That's I love that piece. I don't know why it takes me back to my youth. My father
Is it
hearing at my
Zamfir?
father's house. Yeah, but I mean, this is like I don't know what all this shit is. I mean, it's not the same. Anyway, the casual gamer was just gonna chill and watch,
Sounds like
but now
an
you want to.
insane person with a flute or a whistle.
Kind of does. This was, but now he wants to hop on a War Thunder and continue his own grind. All right, casual gamer, 1864. We'll miss you as a viewer, though. This is his first
do
time
both.
chat too.
You were just so inspiring.
I guess so. Did he follow? He's been following since 12 minutes ago. I didn't even see his follow to thank him for following. I hope he's.
That sucks
Anyway, I
on the
appreciate him
move.
coming by.
Oh, really? Exactly.
Dude, the amount of player retention I do for Gaijin, I swear they should pay me a salary.
You should teach a
Number of
course.
Number of times I hear. I should teach a course. Ah! I'm telling you, the hitboxes for these sides of this thing are too big. Look at that. I didn't even touch it. So annoying.
What Jerry Sandusky said.
Oh, move out of the way.
We'll chill and watch, have some food and watch for a bit more just to see her already amazing content and great flute music. Haha. Yeah. I don't always have the flute music, just for the record. I have a wide variety of music that we like to play here. It's just lately I've been sort of bored with my playlist, even though my playlist is absurdly long. And I just want to hear something different, something new. And I wish I could get Spotify Premium here, but for some reason they don't sell it in my province, so...
You're
Or I
tired of
certainly haven't figured out.
listening to tracks by the envelopes.
No. Not really. Not specifically. This guy's like a Fly Daily fan, can you tell? I don't know what my first clue was. Oh. His gun is, he's bobbing like this and he gets the gun on me well enough to shoot me and kill me? Dude, I mean, I'd like to figure
Lucky
it out.
enough.
If somebody kills him, I might get my enough for my plane. I can not care. If they kill him, I'll have enough for him. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, yeah, I need freaking 20 spawn points here. Just kill him. He's right there. Right there. Kill him. Kill him.
Now
Who's
I'm
in the
starting
SPG?
to regret having defended the pan flutes so fiercely.
Who's in the SPG? Thomas. Thomas. On the back road, just behind you on the back road. There's
There
a
a
guy
guy?
in the corner. Yeah, he's being marked there now. If he
Get him.
dies, then I can get a plane.
Bumming it to him.
Well, thanks for the follow, Casual. Uh-oh. Somebody died on sea behind you, too. Ah! Thank you.
Boom.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'd
Oh,
rather
I
listen to
knocked out my
Beethoven or
engine.
something, though.
That's a shitter.
I like those 3 tanks pushing our spawn. Like we don't have all the points. No, we don't have all the points.
Ah, fuck, it's one of those BB things. Oh my god. I got sniped on M19. That's great. Drifty Wings! How you doing, Drifty? What were you playing today? Minecraft today. Oh. Were you doing any War Thunder today? Quack. Quack.
You decided to play a game people actually like?
Imagine that. I've never played with Minecraft, actually. You know that? Never played it. Closest I've come is like 7 Days to Die. Which is not like it at all. Did a bit of War Thunder at the start, yeah. A top tier sim game. Wow. 8-3 to 9-3. Wow. I haven't gotten to try the sim yet. Oh, you're dead too. That's not good. Is Thomas still in?
Still here.
I'm actually out because of that. Dying instantly. You love the new mic? Oh, MC Minecraft. Haha, sorry. Minecraft is even more addictive than this game? Wow. That takes some doing. Welcome back, by the way, Youper. Also, anybody else who came in, Maybay, and other raiders, thank you. Welcome. So, just for some background, this is actually the first game I get eliminated before the end of the game today. But I'm working on getting some farming Punisher awards for a title. You need 1,000 of them for the title, and I'm at 385, was it? 385? So we've got a long way to go, but we're trying to get at least 10 a day. And yeah, so I think right now I'm at like almost 15 for the day. 12 I think. So that must be your lucky charm. You just ran into diamonds. I don't know what that means. Oh, in Minecraft you found some diamonds. Well, you know, they do say that I bring good luck, and you should probably come around more often. Get all the diamonds. No, it's 1,000, Flynn. That's why I say I'm 4/5 of the way to halfway. And why Digger says halfway height, that was when we hit 250, was halfway. Halfway to halfway. So I'm almost 4/5 to halfway now. But I mean, at the rate that we're going, it's gonna be about 2 months. All right, take care, Casual. Hey, Paradoxium. Welcome back. Thanks so much for the raid, Drifty. I really appreciate it, man. Guys, do please check out Drifty's stream as well. Did we get a shout out for him? Yeah, okay. Alley Cat got it. Good. He's like, I say this all the time, and it's probably beating a dead horse, but I mean, he's like the most patient person who plays War Thunder. But he does a lot of different variety stuff as well. Like, I've seen him do Kerbal, I've seen him do Minecraft, obviously, as he was today, and some other variety stuff as well as War Thunder, so it's not just that. He also does a lot of custom matches and brings people in. So, I mean, that's a lot of people are looking for that. I never do that. So, I mean, that's another thing to watch for him. Yeah, no, my pleasure, dude. I mean, like, you are literally the most patient War Thunder player I know. So, I mean... Anyway, I say that all the time, but it's 100% true. Okay, okay, TVC's respawn. He just will not give up. TVC is not going to give up. Maybe I should go make a sandwich. He's got no barrel.
Oh, I got that guy's gunner, so I bought a little time, but not enough. Let's be real.
Maybe Thomas will come save you.
Hey, Thomas, is that gonna happen?
Maybe. I had to sneeze.
Stranger things have happened. All right, I'll be right back.
So at the same time, he somehow, I guess we both shot, and my shot killed his gunner, and his shot killed my barrel. Like how? It's amazing how often that happens.
Jesus. Wait, what the hell? How many takes are right here?
Might have a few bunching up.
There's another one, for God's sake.
Hey man, if they keep walking, just keep killing them. If they keep going right in your face, you just say no. 911. Kick him in the nuts.
This is my purse, whatever Bobby says. It's my purse. Down the street. Down on the corner. Out in the street.
Run away. This is always bad. Oh, bad corner, I say. Shit. Bring up fast reload. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That was a good thing. Still at it.
Okay, that's the big guy down. So now what killed you? What kills you? Oh, there he is.
Bummer.
Okay.
Ooh. Huh?
Not so okay, I guess.
No, this is bad. Oh, he's right there. Shit. That's in front of a Stug. Even once I got my gunner back, I figured there's probably nothing I could get through there, but I couldn't do it.
Do I still have to continue listening to this pan flute?
Yep, now it's just a matter of personal pride.
It's so bad, dude.
It sounds like just like it's a baby squealing or feedback or something. You turn it down low enough, it's like you just think it's machinery having some
Let's do it
interference.
again. Go home. Get that KV, whatever that thing is.
Dude, the 4 recordings I got from him, and they don't include that one song, which is this fucking most. This is. I don't believe this. I really don't believe it. Wow. Yeah. It's not even here. Crazy. Ah, it's over. That's the one track I want, is that one track. I don't care about all the other shit. I don't have it. What do you think about that? What's that? What's that? TBC, you said you wanted to hear some more Gomez? Okay, there you go.
They didn't even get off the pan flute at this point.
Anything. What's that? The Barry Manilow collection? Okay, sounds great. I only have one track by Gomez, actually. Does it actually worth tracking more down? Is it worth tracking more down?
Tracking more Gomez down?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
I don't know. Well,
I know
that's what I'm
that.
asking.
I just kind of know this first album, so I don't know.
Okay. You know what I haven't played on here for a long time is Pink Floyd, actually. Some Floyd on after this. Do you have ideas what you want for your custom sound developed? Is anyone else tired of getting up-tiered 99% of their matches simply because they don't pay for premium? Bad news for him.
That's the only reason.
This game is so pay to win.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
Having premium is just like you're in Shangri-La, you know. Once you turn it off,
Yeah,
you
I
just
mean-
grow old and die.
Every shot is a kill. I mean... What are you doing here? You never come this way. You always go straight to B. What the hell is this?
Some sort of wise guy, huh?
You're hijacking my my mojo here. This is. Oh, you're dead.
Smell the butt. All right.
There's too many people here coming this way. This is my spot, dude. They need to fuck off. Unless they're gonna actually help me when I get somebody in my face. What's your goal again here? You're trying to accomplish something here too, I think. But I forget what it is.
Oh.
Huh? No, you're just here for the ride?
Just here for the fun.
Oh no, you needed AA. Kills with an AA.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that crap.
The game is suggesting I should return to the battlefield. Oh, hello. Like, I mean, he was angled properly for the first shot, and then he retreated, and he gave me his side.
Oh shit, an aeroplane.
Yeah, that's not ideal, since it just shot the fuck out of me.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Was it
We're both
actually
in
a
a
PBJ
situation.
the whole time?
Excuse
That
me?
sucks. Was it a PBJ that whole time?
PBJ.
Yeah, it was a PBJ. Just shot the fuck out of me.
No, man, I'm locked in a turn fight with this fighter.
All right, well, I'm coming.
There's another fighter. It's bad news.
I don't know why I couldn't kill that Panzer IV. He must have premium.
Shit.
I'll kill this PBJ though. This 4 How are you not dead? Where are you? Alright, well, there we go.
I was destroyed. I'm currently spawning.
CN Gaming 69, hello, hello. It might be time for 5-7 US if this we start having bad mojo on this line. Like, I mean, after the last one, which was pretty shit, this it just feels like. Just insist. 37. HE.
It's a good plug.
All right, that guy in the Panzer IV that I couldn't kill, that I put like 5 shots into, level 11. No PvP scaling. Sadly, that guy won't count. Am I a big Tim Hortons guy? Not at all. Not at all.
That's supposed to be some kind of crack about his weight. Sorry, I lost my voice when I tried to do that witty retort. Oh, look at this fucking guy right here, huh?
Hit him, but all other than that, who shot me?
Yeah, a lot of Canadians like Tim Hortons. I mean, it's irrational to me. The coffee is not that great. I mean, it used to be a Canadian company. It's not even a Canadian company anymore. It's a coffee and donut shop developed. Like, I mean, you'll go to the, like, I used to go through the Rideau Center to catch a bus to go to work. And on the main floor of the Rideau Center, there's a Tim Hortons. And they would be lined up 2 coils within the Tim Hortons, and then down the hallway there would be like 40, 50 people in line down the hallway of the mall to get to the Tim Hortons to get their coffee in the morning. And then you'd go down, like, the next, like, there's the line goes past a Cinnabon down the hallway, and they've got coffee there, but I mean, no, people have to have Tim Hortons coffee. There's no line at the Cinnabon, by the way. I mean, like, it's just like, it's, to me, it's completely irrational. And their coffee is not that good. But there's been jokes forever that there's something addictive in it to make you crave it, because it's like it's the level of dedication, addiction, and that people have for that brand is just, it's just irrational. It's just over the top, man. Yeah, you have Starbucks, you have Dunkin' Donuts. I mean, we have quite a few different coffee chains, but I mean, that was like, donuts are not even a big part of what they do anymore. Hey, Bobus.
What did you
Okay,
say
so
you were going to change to after that?
we're gonna try one more go with this. This is gonna be 3, and if this one is shit again, then we'll switch maybe 5.7 US. I know you like that better. We don't have Chick-fil-A up here.
What?
Nope. We have.
Where do you go for your waffle fries?
Yeah.
We have
Artie's.
Not this thing of which you speak.
No, they have curly fries.
They had waffle fries, no?
We have we still have some KFCs, though they're not what they used to be. And nowhere near as popular as they used to be. In Quebec, we have Saint Hubert as a rotisserie chicken place, and we have
Popeyes? You got Popeyes?
no Popeyes. We've got also one. It's called Cock. Actually, no,
Coq?
it's Benny and Co. now. Benny and Co. It's another chicken place in Quebec. Coq, C-O-Q, Coq is rooster in French.
And I'm off.
Okay.
And come on, baby.
I made this joke one time. I remember I had a bunch of guys working for me at this warehouse, and the guys in the next bay got food delivered for lunch, and it was Coq that delivered, and I look at the guy next to me and I say, see, I told you they like the cock there. He looks at me, and then he's like, what? And then he looks at the thing, and he bursts out laughing, right, and gets it. I mean, anyway, yeah. But, yeah, that was years ago. But, yeah, they changed the name to Benny & Co. for that place, and in Ontario and the rest of Canada, they don't have Saint Hubert. They have Swiss Chalet rotisserie chicken place. But I mean, is Chick-fil, is that like a barbecue chicken thing, or is it like fried chicken,
it's
or
like
is it
breaded chicken? I don't know. They got chicken
like fried
sandwiches.
chicken like KFC then?
No. It's like breaded. I don't know. How would you describe it? TBC. I don't know. Just chicken.
It is it is supposed to be like a little healthier alternative to something like KFC. When I was a kid, it was only just like in mall food courts, and they would have like this chicken sandwich with pickles and the waffle fries. You can get chicken nuggets. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
These days, it's a little pricier than most fast food, but not terrible.
I was pissed off because last time I tried to go there, they were out of chicken. I was like, how do you run out of chicken?
Why would you even keep the doors open?
Yeah.
How are you paying people?
They're like, sorry, we have like, I forgot what they said.
Shot in the barrel by a stirrer mill. You know, the shots that you always make that your shot just disappears, you know? It was one of those shots. Except it just decided to fucking delete me. And we've been talking about this the other day, about how guy bounced like 3 shots from a stirrer mill, but yet, I mean, yeah. Anyway, sorry. So you're saying, yeah. Sorry to cut you
They're
off
just
there,
out of
but
chicken.
yeah.
Still
Anyway.
open. You have Cane's? You know what that is? It's just like chicken again, and then fries, and then they have stuff called Texas toast, but it's just like really buttered up toast bread. It's really good. Love it.
So I think we're gonna switch to 5-7 after this, because all of a sudden I can't do shit. I mean, this is 3 matches in a row and just like ultimately bad RNG. We're talking about shots from the stirrer mill, by the way. And yes, we know you can shoot a stirrer mill with HE. Oh, look at this. Nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, those guys were harassing me.
Who's that? Shoot. Oh, her ass.
Shit. Ah.
Somehow stirrer mill guy knows exactly which guy I am.
He's got all the answers.
All the answers, that's right. I got 3 kills. I need 2 more. So I need to bomb somebody and kill a plane.
There's a plane right here, but me and this other Yak 9 are kind of shooting, sort of, but I don't really have ammo, so I'm just pretending. And Thomas is also shooting the fuck out of him.
He was still killing me.
All right, there's this 190 in front of me, Jag. Do you see him?
Yeah, there's also a plane up high. I'm going to try to bomb whatever's in A first. Oh, actually, the 190's coming right this way.
Yeah, and Thomas is going to shoot him down, probably.
I can wait. I'll watch.
I don't want to wait
Okay.
for our
I don't
lives
wanna
to
wait.
be over.
Yeah, I knew you were going there. That hits. Good hit.
Oh, yeah, he's going in.
He's on fire now. Somebody's trying to shoot me?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sherman right here. Let's make it count. Yeah. I think I might have gotten my 5. We need 1 more kill to finish this match. Where's this 190? Oh, got the
Maybe one.
Punisher anyway. Yay. I do have a good success rate with this line overall. I mean, I'll have a bad run for a bit here and there, but overall it goes pretty well. But you'd rather do 5-7, I'm guessing, right? US?
I wouldn't mind switching it up. Just for kicks.
Are they pumped up kicks, though?
Very pumped up. Like those Adidas basketball shoes.
All right. How close are we to the ace crew on this? Look at this, dudes. 40K more. T55. There we go.
Hey.
No waiting.
No waiting. Oh, God.
No waiting for this map.
Yeah, nobody wants to wait for this map. I don't actually mind the map. It's more just it's just the mode. Nobody wants to play this mode. I haven't gotten to try the XA38 in this yet. For this, it's like if it's ever close, then I want to use the known element, you know.
Got the plane with the big cannon in the nose?
Yeah.
The Grizzly?
Yeah.
Really just like a more maneuverable PBJ.
I mean,
Yeah.
kind of like it's the maneuverability that makes me wonder if it's workable, because you know it's really hard to evade people with the with the harpoon. You know.
Well, it's got a good gunner if you can get it on target. 50 cals, good hardened position.
Thinking about evading AA fire and stuff.
Oh. I mean, the speed is good and it's durable. It took me a lot of practice to where I could actually hit the vehicles with the main gun, but when you do, it can be devastating.
Yeah, there's the bombs as well. Without the bomb sight is a bit.
I think they're only 500s anyway, which are the shittiest of shit, so...
Where are my bushes?
Where, oh, where has my TVC gone? Oh, where could he be? He's rushing the cap, and he's gonna
I'm not
die.
rushing any cap. I'm just pulling right up here.
Yeah, but I mean, usually you are. But he's definitely nowhere near me. Yeah, see that runs. It's great. Yeah, accurate. They're all about to cross the street. Don't kill them all.
That wasn't even me, bruh. Oh, the extra bounce. I got a little extra bounce.
Oh, I was just working his ammo. Somebody killed him. This is this M18 behind me, wasn't it?
Yes.
A freaking prick.
Where's everybody?
I'd turned the ammo yellow, orange, red. It was about to blow. This guy honks it. Just
Oh, the
FYI,
fuck?
Oh, wow.
Man, that guy got a plane out fast. With bombs.
They do this now. It's the new thing. All the kids are doing it.
I guess so. Well, I'm glad he wasted a bomb on my whatever, T-43? Fuck's that, T-55.
We're making a new tank.
M18, don't fucking help. No, 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 no. Don't fucking help. You can shoot him now, yeah. Thank you. Fuck. BK right here. Bye.
Son of a bitch.
One behind you, Jag. Oh yeah, get around that corner. Get around that corner.
Yeah, I got no breach.
Tried to mark him for you. He's slow. Slow enough you should be able to run off. Oh no, he's nearly keeping up with you.
I'll never fall through all those turns, I think.
How about that? This one dead VK.
Nice. Hey, good night, Dark Helmet. We've got a 1 kill ticket lead.
I'll try not to blow it, but I probably will. Oh, this looks good though. This looks.
Just don't fly into the ground.
Yeah, that's what I don't want to do.
Damn it! Where the fuck?
I'd love to go kill those AA in their spawn, but I mean...
You make it sound so easy. Oh, now they're shooting at me. Another one that's going to be popping right in front of you here, Jag. You might want to... Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, I can't get through it.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I've got enough points accumulated now that I should be able to respawn something good. Red engine, I'm slow as fuck. Like there's this Jagdpanzer who was looking right at me, but didn't see me for the longest time. And I'm finished. Do they have air? Or do we have air?
They have air, I thought.
We've got
Maybe
two
it's not.
planes.
I can't find any planes currently. They have
We've got
2
3
AAA.
planes. Bring in that PV 2D. Nashorn somewhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to find them. He's somewhere.
Is it
Around
Nashorn
here.
2 who's shooting at you?
Found him. Right here.
Okay.
Oh, and a tiger. Shoot. I think I'm out.
There's the tiger. Same place?
Just down, barely down the street where I died, yeah. The National is
Yeah.
on that bridge.
He's packed in with somebody extra there if you can bomb where that tiger is.
Nice.
Oh my god, that was close.
Ooh, now there's a plane. It's chasing that P-51.
Copy that. Jag, he's on
Coming
you.
after you,
Use your
Jag.
gunners. Evade.
I can't evade. There's no evading.
I mean, you can list lazily to the right.
Got it.
I somehow didn't get the tiger.
Woo!
2 awesome 2s will work. So those 2 and the other guy, that's 3. So I still need 2 more. I really needed to have gotten that tiger in that first drop, but I didn't. You spot anything else? Sort of tiger level? Oh, that'll work.
Dude, I could fucking die on this. Panther right there on my mark. And something else, actually. Panther and a tiger, I think.
On which mark, sorry?
I
see a VK
kind of close
here.
to there. It's a little bit to the left of that marker. I can't quite ping him because I'm stuck. It's at the intersection of that road.
Oh, there. Okay.
He's getting hit by Artie.
Yep. I see them. Oh, I see one of them.
He's getting shot at.
Oh, one of them's flipped.
Oh. Yeah, the tiger is flipped. I didn't even see him there.
That must have been my bomb. That only hit. That's hilarious, dude.
He J'd out, I think. Or somebody shot him, one of them too.
The worms ate into his brain.
Did I tell you my story about that?
Worms,
Oh, worms eating into your brain? I don't know if I want to hear that.
I was working at this, I was working for the Department of Public Works here in Canada. And the stuff that we're doing was kind of tedious, not exciting. And so basically I was making these, like, big queries, SQL queries and stuff. And they would run for hours. Okay, so I'd have to build them quite carefully. They'd pass data to other queries and so on and so forth. And they would run for hours once I had them together. So, you know, I ended up asking my boss for a second PC so that I could set up queries on 2 PCs and be twice as productive. And that was cool, but sometimes I was still running queries on both. And so I remember this one day, this is a story about the guy Claire again too. It's Claire. Anyway,
Claire the guy?
Claire the guy, yeah.
Boy named Claire?
Yeah. And so he was a bit of an idiot, but anyway, he's the same guy who he threw his whiskey on the fire, and he was surprised that it didn't put the fire out, that it actually burned. Anyway, it was like, yeah. So it's like this. There's this like. It wasn't whiskey. It was actually like 80 proof rum or something that he brought back from fucking Jamaica. Anyway, whatever. So, but yeah. So I'm going by and I just lean over and because I'd been listening to Pink Floyd, and I just said, and the worms ate into his brain, and he had no idea what I was talking about, and I think he thought it was a little bit. He probably thought it was on worms, but. This AA in spawn over here just is fucking... Yeah, here. You're in the F4U?
I'm just thinking better.
Allegedly.
Yeah, dude is right down in here. Just wait for him to start shooting at me again. He's like horny as fuck. Oh, now he's shooting at you.
Shooting at
Watch out,
me.
watch out. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Give me a second here. Got it. He's got no turret crew for the moment. As soon as he gets them back, one of us will have him.
Can't even see him. I got a bad angle.
There.
Bad approach.
It's probably switched to me now. He's right in
Between those
between the two
buildings?
buildings, yeah.
Got his breach or his barrel.
Oh, get dunked on.
Oh, nice. Nice.
There's a burn bar somewhere. Where?
There's a Sturm Mauser thing. New AA.
There.
2 of them.
Yep.
Watch out.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2, makes it really tricky.
I think one died.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, I'm about to make a run since he's shooting at somebody else.
Thank you.
He's
Both
got
of
his
you.
gun back. Alright, all his crew are out right now. Sturmmauser number 2 here. I'm down at 300 rounds. I should probably go home. They only have 3 people left in.
Oh, what? There's only that.
Yeah, it's 2 again. And 1 is in a shoot, so he could still come back.
I didn't do that right.
We've got a significant lead at this point, though. Das Boot 197. Das Boot.
A lot of things are broken, but I think I can make it home. I don't have any fucking. Oh wait, yeah, I do. What did I lose? Oh, okay, I see.
Enemy air.
Your wallet? Your keys?
Glasses? Probably. I have no rudder, no right wing control. It's okay.
You know, Thomas, you should probably save some of that money anyway from all of those flight courses. And just build yourself a sim station at home, and
Yeah, man. Just tell people you're a pilot. It's the same thing.
you
Yeah.
don't need some
exactly.
You'll
overpriced-
earn the same amount of respect.
You don't need some overpriced piece of paper, right?
Yeah, that's stupid. Well, actually, it's like a piece of plastic, but yeah, paper.
Sorry, I just realized you guys get it from this mic. So you're hearing like all this.
I don't hear anything.
Oh my god, he's coming right at me! He's coming right at me! Drop my bombs now! I almost hit the
God,
button, actually.
imagine.
I almost hit the button. I didn't mean to. I just went like this, but it actually, I touched the button, and I was like, oh.
Sure, sure.
Whose butt?
Sure, you're gonna touch the button. Woo. Made it home. This thing's Harvey.
2 of them left. Where's this last guy? I'd really like to kill him. Oh, it's a plane.
I'm kind of invested in it right now. Shit.
Invested in
Son of a
something? Sorry?
bitch.
What? Hmm? What was that? You're not in an AA. You're
I
supposed
mean,
to
if
be
I
getting
hadn't
designated.
used all of my ammo, I would be team killing you right now.
Dude, you'd used all your ammo. You weren't going to be able to shoot anything.
It wasn't like I hadn't had any hits on him.
Yeah, but
He was unlikely to stay airborne.
You'd used all of your ammo. He was going to just fly around and then land.
No, he was not going to fly around and land, I can assure you.
He was. He was flying around. He looked fine. I'm getting shot through the house here. Look, we won. Thank God I shot that plane down, or else we might not have. I think I pretty much saved the day. Don't you think so, Thomas?
Yeah, pretty close.
I don't know. I didn't bring the B-24, so I can't be sure.
Mm-hmm. You see, your task is to kill things with AA. My task is to shoot down
Oh, I already
planes.
changed that task.
Well, what's your task now?
Get awards. Punisher and Wingman.
Okay.
On hand and balancer.
All right. Well, I mean, it could always happen.
It could
like-
happen.
It's like
It's the gamble of War Thunder.
Yeah, I'll throw this on. Why not? It's like when I'm playing with Big John and Hagnarok, I'm not expecting to get most air kills. There will be no hero of the sky. Maybe we could get a tie for Punisher. It could happen. He's angry now.
You're going to have to be a lot more gracious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was saving your life. He looked like he was going to turn around and kill you any minute.
You're hilarious.
I think if he was a violent man, I would be in danger. This is why I choose my friends to be from non-violent people. I mean, it's like, yeah. I was trying to help you get Wingman.
That's what I need now.
Uh-huh. I hate this map. It's okay at this BR, but at higher BR, I hate it. I hate it, hate it, hate it. Like, it used to be my band map. Because I was playing like 7-7, 8-0, 8-3 and stuff. And going against XM1s, and they'd be like in your spawn before you could get out of your spawn. And it was just like, it's just dumb. EVC has got himself a cap, and he lived.
Yeah, no one showed up for this one. Oh, there's somebody.
Oh, that's a talker. That's not good.
Overpinned his track.
Imagine if I had turret rotation. What I could have done with turret rotation. If this first guy hadn't seen me, I would have come up along behind on the side of that Panther and Tiger. Would have been good stuff. Would have, could have, should have, maybe another lifetime. Could happen.
Can't hurt this. Shit, got my gunner. My driver.
Did I kill damage either of them? Did I kill a
Here
crew member
is
of that
everybody.
Panther?
On A. Several. What? Like their whole team.
If someone kills that Panther, I
Bring an
might
air.
be able to bring a plane. You should bomb the Panther.
Hopefully him and some others if they bunch up on A there.
Yep.
See how fast I can get there. Yeah, there are a lot of them. Look how fast it's capping. I'm not going to make it. Tiger's down. Oh, here's another tiger.
I got an assist.
Didn't kill that one. Tracked it.
Where?
Heading out of A towards B.
No, two
Just
air,
outside
two air.
of.
Sorry. I was trying to say two air. instead
Oh,
of
I
two
thought you
air.
said to where.
Yeah, I had my mouth full. Sorry.
Gross.
One low, one high.
Hey, that low one shot at me.
Mhm.
Son of a bitch. I'll shoot right back. That's what I'll do.
Shit.
And little sparkles only. It's on you, Jack.
Uh-oh. That hurt.
Ground fire.
Bad wing damage, and it ain't good.
A lot of ground fire. That's real bad news.
You are on is ground fire, but you're on fire.
Said I was dead before the fire even took me out.
Yeah, I love that, eh? Burn down. Oh, wow! What a snipe! What a
No.
snipe! Holy!
Not burned down. Burnt down.
That was bad, dude. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was some special. That Oswin, there was no sign he was shooting at me, and I was on a weird angle, and I was just bloop, dead. There was a plane behind me. It was gonna kill me anyway, but I mean, still. Boom, 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 boom.
Ah, damn it.
Boom. Don't the down, 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 the down, down, the down, down. Where'd all their planes go?
Scared him away.
They got big Boyders over there. Hey, Angelic. What's up? I mean, oh, this looks like somebody drawing penis.
What is
No,
that?
it started a bit late today. Oh, I hear a plane. There he is. Come on over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Eat it.
Oh, what the hell?
We have a B-17.
Where did this
Oh,
fucking
it's the
dude
other
come
kind of
from?
B-17. What are you
Kind
flying
you like?
again?
Who, me? Maybe the B-26? I just got
Okay,
killed by a yak in space, though.
B-26 is okay though. I mean, it's not the B-24. That would be interesting. I'm not getting Punisher this time. It's your chance, TBC.
My machine gunner's sleepy.
Oh, dude, I shot him.
Still
in
holding the gun.
face and he's still fine, man. In the face, dude. I shot him in the face.
Kind of funny.
It's like hits. Oh, there's no damage to his engine. He's fine. No, there's no damage to his pilot. He's fine.
Shit, Jesus. Fuck. And
Shit,
other
Jesus, fuck?
swears.
Jesus fuck.
Shit, Jesus, fuck. Zoom. What was your task again? Oh yeah, get awards.
Hayward guy on the right, I think, TBC.
The what now? Who? What? Where?
I thought I heard a guy on the right, but
Right of what?
us?
Right away.
The rest of us? Is that what that show is that everybody likes?
Oh. The Last of Us.
It was on my left. Should have been called The Left of Us. Oh, that really good thing with Kirk Cameron called Left Below. You guys know that one?
I'm not seeing this. Wait, good thing with Kirk Cameron? What?
Like he ever made a bad thing?
Spartacus.
Man's untouchable.
Oh, that's a tiger. Oh, that's another tiger. Oh, good. We have multiple tigers. Oh, I did not make it out. Hey, Burrito. It's almost
Sounds
quitting
like
time?
this
Oh, I'm
tiger
glad.
caught you by the toe.
Aww. But my toe. Look, I have enough for the AD2, but not enough for the XA38 or the PV2D. That makes me sad. Wait a minute, what? Oh my god, dude. The armored targets belt makes it cost a small fortune. Now try the XA38, let's go. I have a feeling these bombs drop in pairs.
Panzer 70, it looks like, right there.
Yeah. He's a knower, and I need to change my tactics. Working him with Artie right now.
Just do it. That's all I do. I just do it.
Oh, he was able to track me through a building, apparently. Wasn't expecting that.
Where is he?
He's dead. It was a Yak Panther.
Where's all the tigers gone? Oh, there's one. Two. One there, one there. The front of the train and at the back. Let's hit this one at the front of the train. This hits. Yeah, the bombs do drop in pairs. That's poo. Really poo. That was a single. That was not a double. Okay, so the outer ones drop together. The inner ones drop separate. All right, good to know. Now we know. And knowing is at least one portion of the battle, okay? There is a certain percentage of the battle which knowing is. And that percentage is what we have completed. We have 15 guys on that cap, so I mean, theoretically we should get it, maybe. Oh look, they're taking B. What a surprise.
Theory.
Look at this guy. This guy's got
Tiger.
Twitch and all sorts of freaking things on his thing. Well, who is he? Yeet the Tiger. Never heard of him. You guys know who he is?
Yeah, I watch him all the time. It's great.
You're just saying that because I stole your kill.
It's true. I'm an ass.
That is not how you shoot an IS. Oh, somebody else got him? Nice. Thank you, PBJ. Thank you. I think he used his gun.
It's like you tickled a Bigfoot on his neck.
Oh, the game ends just before we get the freaking cap, too. Wow. That's great. We've lost Thomas.
All right. Yep, that's my last one.
All right. Go lick a Krispy Kreme for us.
Make sure to do that.
All right.
Catch you guys later.
All right. Take
Later.
care, man. See ya.
I wonder how much
Thanks
it would
for
cost for him to send me some Krispy Kremes.
Oh, dude.
Airmail.
Probably too much. 5 more levels in this to get to the next task. I'm not having a lot of luck getting this first one done for some reason. Oh, because I'm not using a light or medium tank. That would explain why. All right.
Well, welcome to the jungle.
That's what they say. Hey, crazy man. This is going to be a hard one to get anything because of how fast the tickets go, so...
Like half a map.
Pretty much.
It's half the map it used to be.
What took you so long?
Oh, you know, sightseeing and whatnot.
Did you stop for ice cream?
Yeah, there's this pie stand on the side of the road. I wanted some fresh fruit pie.
Pie. That sounds good.
I mean, it's hard to say no to good pie in this world, you know?
Mm-hmm. Almost impossible, really. I mean, if you have to say no to the pie, then is life even worth living? Really?
This thing's actually pretty quick on the water, relatively speaking. There's somebody right out in the open there. Tiger. Oh, shit.
I wasn't in a position to be able to support you, I'm sorry.
Hey, these things happen.
You engaged prematurely.
I did. I shot my wad on what should have been a dry run.
Shot your wad. That
Now I
sounds
got a bit of a mess on my hands.
Sounds disgusting. There's 2 of them there, actually. All I can do is hope that they're deafening each other. Right? Neither of them is looking this way right now. That's pretty epic. This guy's gonna kill me. Oh! The tiger sees me. I have no driver. No driver. I have no driver. If you have bombs, there's a tiger like right here that's looking at me. Yeah.
With his eyes?
Uncomfortable with his eyes, yeah.
I don't have bombs. I do have some rockets.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Because if you had bombs, there's actually an IS who's right next to him as well. Right there. I'm getting rushed by somebody else, though. Panther. What would I do if you told me that you're eating pizza right now? I'd ask you if there was pineapple on that pizza. That's what I would do.
Best topping.
You messed up? How did you mess up? You tried to surprise a tank on Sun City. Drove your tank off a bridge to surprise the enemy, only to end up flipped over. Did he kill you right after that? I wouldn't mind eating pizza right now. That would actually be pretty good. You make me want to have pizza tonight. Mr. Panther, I have a present for you. Need one. I need a target, a military target. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to blow up Alderaan. And that's a suicide run, but we got it. All right, develop. Take care. Have a good one.
That's interesting.
Your teammates actually saved you. That's impressive. What's interesting?
I never saw that guy or heard any rounds firing or anything, and then my fuselage was in half.
You just killed somebody else too. You know, he's diving down low.
It's all a little too perfect, if you ask me.
How's that? I just set him on fire, and he's probably saying, "I didn't see any sign of that guy coming on in here."
Remember, when you play War Thunder, you don't just fight other players, you fight the game.
Well, this is very true. Very, very true. Punisher. I got it again. It's good. Hey, Pertza, what a shit day on War Thunder. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But I mean, that's a standard. That's like the norm, right? If you have a
And
shit
now
day
we're all
on
here
War
together, so that's pretty good.
Thunder- It's true. It's true.
That's how we get over it.
Do we really get over it, though?
Get through it, I should say.
Something like that. Together. We're stronger together. Except when a PE-8 is flying overhead. Where are we going? Are we going to TVC Hill? Or are we going...
A little harder from this side for sure, but
All right, well, I'll swing south by sea then. Not into sea, but past sea. Come up behind TVC Ridge. If I survive that long.
you'll reach around, thumb up the butt.
I guess you could call it that.
Non-traditional.
Strong kill.
Alleged that David Gilmour has the first production model Fender Stratocaster.
Really?
Serial number 1.
Fuck. This guy remembered he had a machine gun, and I had a beautiful side shot with him in a Panther. And I didn't have a follow-up shot for this guy, so that sucked. I mean, I would believe that story just because it's David Gilmour and he's
He's famous enough and successful enough to have collected something like that.
yeah, he's both a legendary guitarist and he's wealthy enough to have been able to do that, I would say. And runs in the circles where such a thing might actually cross his path as well.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense if you were like a person that was like a collector and you had that and you were choosing someone to sell it to. It's like, okay, I'll pick the guy that made it this kind of guitar sound better than anybody else I ever have.
Yeah, if you're not going to take it to auction, like straight to auction kind of thing, you know. Yeah, the Tiger moved off. That little burst of ground fire, look at the damage it did to me. Yeah, absolutely insane, dude. I've got one engine. It's not ideal. I'm gonna come back in and try to get one before I die. It's gonna be tricky.
Oh dear, he fucked my wheels. And now my men are going to sleep. They're going to sleep now.
Oh, that plane finished me off. But the IS-2 gets the kill. Okay. That makes perfect sense, dude. Perfect fucking sense. I need 2 more. Just realized I forgot to mark that double Tiger kill from the last match.
New air coming in.
did a little tail tilt up, and I knew that was going to throw my bomb off. Fucks. I really needed that. And not only that, the tilt back down put me into the tree.
The ground fire is thick. Thick right now. No mortal plane can withstand... Oh, not mortal plane. I guess mortal man can withstand this kind of ground fire.
There's a J-26 headed your way, too.
What? Couldn't even get out of the battle area far enough to escape their grasp.
Alright, a second ago there were planes all over my fucking ass, and now there's one there. Anybody know what BR the J-26 is? Is it at least 3.7? It must be at least 3.7. Get my guns back down. Thank you.
You in some sort of trouble?
No, I'm good now.
I guess not.
It was close. I was on a upslope trying to get down to him, and of course I couldn't depress my guns to get onto him. And I was just like, is he going to get his gunner back? Because I'd knocked out his gunner. So I was like, is he going to get his gunner back before I get over this slope? That was the big question.
$64,000 question.
Yep. '50s are OP except when they're mine. You know what I mean?
Then they're kind of... Sometimes they do stuff, sometimes they don't.
Yeah. Not a well-placed bomb by him, but that's okay. We forgive him. Nice kill. Which one? Pop Smoke. Thank you, by the way, and welcome. Farmcat, good to see you back. Not bad.
Or is he known up in the Northeast? Famcat.
he's from the Northeast too. So that's fair. I mean, right about the area where they would say it like that, actually. He might be disgusted, though, by your attempt.
As he should be.
That's fair, right?
I'm a man of 1,000 voices. None of them very good.
Yeah, that's the same way as with me. I mean, like, I was going to say, yeah, me too, except none of mine are good. I mean, I don't know where to go, dude. I'm going to swing.
Me neither.
wide.
You'll never
Yeah.
see me again. I'm out of here. Pack a bag and I'm running away from Grandma's house.
Yeah, northeast corner, I think I'm going. But I mean, like, it's not a very good sniping vehicle, so. This is a ridiculous map, especially at this BR. Like, I mean, at high BR, you can laser range find and snipe across the map at each other, and it makes those long range players happy. You know what I mean? And ATGMs can do well here, but I mean, like at this BR, it's kind of absurd. It's 7:13 here. How late are you going here today?
Oh man, just till I can't feel my legs.
Can you feel your legs?
Yeah. No, they've been numb for a while.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm just kidding. That's not a thing. But I probably should stop for dinner sometime soon. You know how it is when you just get on a roll
Yeah.
of losing and failing constantly, then you want to just keep playing.
That's what they rely on to keep us in.
Oh, man, I don't know why I ended up here, but this is a terrible place.
Because I went this way and you went that way, I would say.
That is what
That
happened in that
happened.
sense. I mean, if we're really breaking it down to its constituent parts. I'm stuck on a house.
Dude, everything is going to be so far.
Stuck on the house again.
Oh no. Oh no. I got this guy, but another guy come up behind. You see. You see me. You see. So. Oh, now he dead too. Oh, do I have enough for plane? I don't care. I bring plane.
He's some kind of knower.
Apparently so. He knows and he knew.
Oh, this guy's a knower. Shit.
They have plane.
Well, that's even worse news.
I'm in plane. You're dead. I see you. You are dead. You're dead in the ground. Did you get enough points for plane?
No.
Then you bring AA. You kill things with AA. This is your. Oh, you already changed this task.
Yeah, it's not
I'm
a
sorry.
task. We've been over this.
I know, but I forget these things. These
Terrible.
things are confusing.
It's like how your wife
Remember.
keeps forgetting you're a pilot.
I know it is very disrespect.
I mean, obviously, you know that you work with her.
Dude, what a douche. What a douche.
Yeah, if history has taught me anything, Greg is now banging that lady.
Probably even before. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. The fact that he felt the need to say a new hire that she has gotten platonically close with at work,
Yeah.
it was a bad sign. I mean, yeah, that's what you think. And you know what? I don't even blame her. I have 1 500-pound bomb for you, present. Ooh. I'm at
You
3.
killed the CEO of racism.
Oh, he's the guy who killed me before, so that's perfect. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Like, does that mean...
Like he's the most racist.
It would seem so. In which case, I'm triple happy that I killed him. Oh, I just need one more now. It's actually going well. In the end. I thought there was another PT-76 somewhere. You know, this river looks absolutely disgusting from up here. It's somewhat the color of pea soup. I need a friendly plane, is what I need. To distract this
Son of
AA.
a bitch, I cannot break things today.
Listen, if you're getting so angry at the game that you feel the need to break things, you should probably just take a step back and relax. Okay?
Probably right.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What do you give my chances against the Yak 3?
Oh, and that really good.
Crit him. Will he go down? No, he's still up. Welcome,
Well,
McCoy.
glad I didn't put money on that matchup.
Yeah, I mean,
I picked the wrong pony.
he did. I don't know how bad I hurt him. Hey, Steiner. Hi, Sandburn. Oh, wait. Is that the Steiner?
That's A Steiner.
Z Steiner? Z Steiner? Yes, this is Z Steiner. Get a shout out for Mr. Steiner 734, please. Welcome, man. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I need to bomb one more guy. I really need to bomb somebody that is a full BR higher than me. I'm hoping that yak ran away. Because if he hasn't, I could be in a bit of trouble. I could have a spot of trouble. Yeah, that should be all I need. Look at these guys. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. You don't even see the tracers come at you.
Yeah, they've really cut down on any kind of warning you get. Audioly or other.
Yeah, just a bunch of AA in a field over there. It's really kind of disgusting. I wanted to lob a couple of mines at them, but, I mean, they blew me to shreds before I got anywhere close. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm just trying to do these Stilly Punisher awards for the title. It's a long way to go, man. It's a long way to go. So I'm trying to just keep the spirits up on this and, you know, work our way through them. Fell a bit behind here. Like, I've got this plan to do 10 a day. Fell a bit behind because I took a bunch of days off this week. Not on purpose. And, yeah, trying to catch up. So we made good progress today overall, I have to say. So I can't complain. Mostly we're just chilling. I'm here with a good friend of mine, TVC15, who helps make the pain less. Oh, right there. There's one in the zone with me too. Somewhere. I wasn't quite quick enough there. Am I alone here? I'm alone. This is great. This is fantastic. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Keep trying to break his barrel, but oh, and I'm getting shot from behind. That's good. That's great. I couldn't be happier. Oh, and I died here too. I mean, Monday, you're a free day for you and the girlfriend and Dyke Punk. I'm not sure the last word, and it's okay. I don't mind English. I mean, I appreciate that you're doing your best to translate it. It's much better than on my German. This is true. Just ask anyone. Really. Oh, it's her name. Okay. I mean, I like Daft Punk, so I mean, is that like about the same? Does that mean that I'd like her too? Is it pretty much the same? Now I have to worry about if I offended him by making that comparison. gonna be a long week, is it, Farm Cat? Steiner, you have to forgive my sense of humor. I like puns and creative it's a redhead witch. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go YOLO because I need one kill with the medium. Oh, there, across there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save this man. Like that guy just was like, I mean, what actually even happened? That was an IS-1 shot, but I mean, it looked like he was, you know, just the hand of God reached down and swept him off the battlefield. Like, what was that explosion? Where's this last guy? The guy in the zone. Oh, I see. This bomb was not even close. Your bomb not close. So do dirt there though. Tiger 2P. Yeah, turn your turret sideways. Unfortunate that obscured him at the moment that I think he had his turret to the side, but I couldn't tell with enough precision to make a shot and give myself away. That plane's gonna come back. Let's get another bomb. Lost my gunner. That's bad. If you reload before I get the gunner back, yes, I did. Hey Red Bull, welcome, welcome. I don't know, man. I'm basically out here, but I would just keep spawning for reasons.
This feels right.
So yeah, Steiner, because I'm going for these Punishers, that's why I'm using this low tier shit. But it means like when the match is closed, I don't have much to fall back on to actually try to carry. This is the first one we've been pressed really this hard. I think. There's that Tiger 2, but I don't know where the plane, the B-18 is, that was, like, all over my ass a minute ago. Oh, the captain's over there. Da-da-da-da. Well, I got the Punisher, so there we go. Got our first daily done as well, so that's something.
Always looking at the bright side. That's nice.
Try. How am I done? 390. I hit 390, dude. Goal accomplished. I didn't think at first. I was just like, oh, if I get to 380, that's good. But maybe 385. But we actually got to 390. I'm very, very pleased.
That is very good.
Yeah, I mean that's was it like 373, I think, at the start of the day? So it's some really good progress. I'm really quite pleased. I have a PM on Discord or on Twitch. It's I okay, yeah, I'd really next time if you'd send me on Discord, because I have to like alt tab over here, and it's really a pain to find these. Oh, well, that's your girlfriend. I won't put that on stream though. That's her. Oh, that's awesome. I'd give you a picture of my partner as well, but she doesn't want to be on camera. So, I mean, I might have an old photo I'll put on someday. She's lovely. I mean, your girlfriend is lovely. That's what I meant. Sorry if I wasn't clear. Anyway, and W Cheris, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's just my setup right now. I like if I alt tab on this machine, then you see it all. And oh, she makes your merch. Oh, that's pretty awesome, dude. Must be nice to work together. Like I wanted, and thank you for the follow. I wanted my girlfriend just to show up in one video. Like we were gonna do like a IRL video, like a redo of a Monty Python skit, and that I had envisioned, and there was just one part where I needed her in it, and she wouldn't do it. I mean, so it was like it's disappointing. Like, I mean, it would be fun. It would be really fun if she would participate in a few things. Not on a day-to-day basis, but you know, certain things here or there. Anyway. But, you know, maybe someday, once she retires from her professional occupation. Are you done, TVC? Is that what's happening here?
Oh, I guess so.
Or did you want to do something
I think you hit a good milestone there.
I did. But, I mean, we could do something else if you wanted to do something else.
I don't know if I have the wherewithal.
I understand. Dude, that's
what
5.
What are you going to do?
We got 4 victories out of 5 there with the U.S. That was the first one that was...
Yeah, the games actually didn't go terrible.
No.
Even if I didn't do well. But I had a couple.
Did you not do well? Sorry, I was
mixed bag. Mixed bag.
Yeah, but I mean, that's worth under, you know. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, nothing leaving me upset.
Well, that's good. Well, thank you for spending the day with me. That was nice. I have to admit, I was very pleased when you showed up.
Yeah, it's good to be on and just talk and do shit.
Yeah. Well, you're probably working the rest of the week then, though. I would expect. This was probably your day.
No, you never know.
All right, well, let me know if you think you might be available. I don't know what my schedule is going to be like anymore. Like, I mean...
Once I get to this time, once I get to the late afternoon, I mean, I'm always free anyway, so...
Yeah, I'm not sure
if this depends if I have any personal problem.
It's just been crazy. Like, I was supposed to get up at like 5 today to stream. I didn't get up till 10. I mean...
Oh, so that's a lot later.
Yeah, I mean... And it's like, yeah, I wouldn't mind if I was at least particularly well rested from it, but I'm not even. So it's just like, yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. Get through. I'll stop whining. I promise. I'll stop
All right.
whining now.
I believe you.
You don't.
Sort of.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's like, yeah, right. All right. All right, man. Well, thanks for coming. I won't keep you. You're gonna go eat.
Yep. I'm gonna
actually-
lurk along.
Okay, cheers. I'm gonna try
See you
to
soon.
get something to eat too here shortly, but I mean, I did at least grab that apple a little while ago. Just looking at anything I should do here. I mean, I don't know. Do I keep going like this with a solo without the assistance of TVC? I must be getting close on the T55 to that ace crew. Oh dear God, what have I done? All right, M19, I think, for this map. This lineup that I'm using, it's like when it goes well, but when it goes unwell, it can be really annoying. Like if I go in with this M19 and I get nothing, then it sucks. Because I've got nothing really to fall back to that's decent. Like I got this to shoot at planes, but it's not even doing that well right now. For me, at least. Urban Sprint. Well, this is urban. You gonna sprint? That's not very sprinty. Oh, I'm sorry. I pushed you. It's my bad. It was my bad, brah. Sorry, brah. Well, what happened to this guy? What's going on with you? What was that all about? I wonder what that was all about. You love Monty Python? Yeah, Monty Python's great. It's like one of my favorite things. I mean, half my alerts come from Monty Python skits. He's right on the other side of this wall. Move. Ooh, that's my own artillery. Let's not die to my own artillery. That would be weak. He'll count if I can get to him. Uh. I don't know if I'm cleared for this. I can't wreck your engine. I can't wreck your engine, but I can screw up the tracks and piss you off. Yeah, I guess I won't go straight at your machine guns, okay? Sounds good? Good. You just sit there for a bit while I move up alongside you, okay? Sounds good? Alright, good. Flat. Oh! Oh, he got his gun back! So fast. Oh, so sad. That was a good run. You can't complain about such a run as that. Let's go. PV2D. We've already got our 5 kills, so... That was some good, that is an example of how it can go extremely well with the M19. But that guy repaired his Tiger so fast, his barrel. That was crazy. I wasn't expecting that. Look at these guys in here. That's what I thought, too. Somebody's shooting at me a lot, though. I don't like it. I actually have that game, Alley Cat. I haven't tried it yet. I should have lobbed a bomb into the, well, I mean, that first drop was pretty important because I think it was important to get the 2. But I probably should have sent one into the, to where this guy was from high altitude as well. sure. I should not have wasted those on him, but... Right there. Funner with friends? I mean, that's one thing I heard about it. I don't know about this thing, man. No bomb site, eh? Would you recommend the first playthrough solo or the first playthrough with friends? Or would you say like first playthrough solo and then second playthrough friends? You know, that kind of thing. GG. I didn't get planes in that one though. Hello, bearded old man in chat. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you, Luciosity. Welcome back. Oof. Try this, I guess. You know what? I never go this way. Let's try this way. I never do this, so let's see. I always go through the woods up through here. So let's just try something different. How's it going? No, not too bad, man. We've gotten like almost 20 Punishers today. I think we're 3 off from 20. But like the thing is, I had that day off. The day off last week, the first day off, I actually did my 10 anyway. But then we had the next day I ended up having to take off. I didn't mean to. Then the next day we had the power failure, and I only got 3 that day. And then the next day my daughter was over, and I don't know how many I got that day. So like we're behind. I think I should be I'm supposed to be at 400 at the end of the day today, I think. So I mean, I'm behind. We've come a long way toward catching up, but I'd like to still get done. Well, definitely within the next 3 months, if not the next 2 months. I'd like to finish it in 2 months. So, I mean, Fingers crossed. Let's see. Nobody is pushing up. They're all way back here. Eesh. I'm a little worried. I might get myself into some trouble here. And like I said, I don't really know this side of the map. I'm gonna go right on past this. Try to catch the rest of the rest of their team that might be moving up. And let my team move up and kill whatever's there. We'll see. He may have just seen me. Because he seems to have stopped moving. He's somewhere in all those trees, dude. Oh, right there. Hopefully that was the same guy I saw and that there's not another one sitting right there. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. I was worried that he saw me and that he had stopped and was waiting for me to move or just to get an angle on me or something. Hit the exact spot on the skirt, I guess, that it won't go through. Normally that's normally you side hit a tiger like that in the middle. He goes boom. Am I halfway to halfway to halfway? No, I'm almost 4/5 to halfway. We're really close to 4/5 to halfway. Shit. What am I hearing? Oh, this is wide open, dude. I do not like this. If I want to shoot at this guy, I have to pop over this. Where is he? Should be right freaking there. Where is he? He's all the way back there. What the hell? It was showing him. The marker was like way over here. That's just a roof. Nobody's gonna come to this spawn anymore. This is why I always go to the other side. Yeah, this is a waste of time. I'm not gonna do this again. Oh, there's a guy in the open. Centurion. I don't like my chances getting through at this angle. That was too long. Tracked him, and he's behind the damn building to me. Oh. He looking this way. Yeah, let's not. Where exactly was he again? He's over the hill. My headset's dying. Oh, good. Out of bounds. Fantastic. Alley Cat, the most important thing I need to know is do you make stashes in that game? Do you make stashes? Do you pick up lots of sticks? Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, wow. Great shot. Great, fantastic shot, dude. What? He's like slide onto me. Oh, he's angled a bit, I see. Wow, dude. What the hell, man? I thought for sure those would go right through the Centurion. Who's got air? They've got air, so I'll take the P-47. How many do I have? One? So if I can get the Centurion and one other guy, I'll still need two more. What's that plane? What is that? Oh, some other plane coming straight at me somewhere. And a jet? Nice. That's great. It's always good. Oh, that's an HE-219. Okay. Got something in my eye. Oh, good. Good, good. Top-mounted machine gun. Who needs... You know... The 15 planes don't fucking kill me. It's the fucking top-mounted machine gun on a fucking... Yeah, here. Take the kill, dude. Take it, take it, take it. It was the freaking top-mounted machine... It wasn't even a top-mounted machine gun. It looked like a freaking Jagdpanzer. Yeah, it was a Jagdpanther. Fucking sets me on fire. What? With a coax. You know, how the fuck are you shooting a plane with a coax? Mind going down, please? Could use the kills. I need like 3. All I get is crits, dude. That's all I get. Crits. Crit you, crit you, crit you, crit you. I bet you anything both of those guys RTB'd. And they're both gonna land and I'm gonna get nothing. Pretty close to finishing my daily. I might stick around long enough to do the daily, and then I might call it after that. Let's see. Oh, that's that 162 back again. With 50 kills, I can't do anything to him. If I had the M19, I could have killed him right here, like side on like this, easy. But I should have brought the M19s for this. I thought they had like so many planes, so I thought I'd bring this to shoot the planes, because this is actually better for shooting at planes than the other. Maybe I'll just come piss him off. Tracked him one. Dude, he actually got turned all the way around on one track. I'm impressed. That's crazy, dude. Better aiming there. It's a good opportunity though. Go 335 low overhead like that. Not very fast. Look at this guy, dude. Dude, I can't freaking kill any planes. I've got a task to kill planes. So all of a sudden I can't kill planes, dude. I've crit 3 planes now. 2 with the 50 cals, and then this one with the fucking twin 40s firing HE. Not a single air kill, dude. I mean, this is ridiculous. There we go. Fucking hell, man. Sees me. Decent shot, that. Hey, Delta. Do I play much Navy? Sometimes. I mean, I go through binges on it sometimes. I haven't been playing much since the Outlast event, because the event sort of burned me out on it, to be honest. The balancer. I only had 3 kills. I needed 5. Oh god, I still need a lot. How much time is there left on that? 16 hours? I could honestly finish that tomorrow. Sub chasers. I mean, yeah, what are they going to call sub chasers? I mean, I think the frigates count as sub chasers, but I'm not sure. Like, these motor gunboats don't. But I do think the frigates count. So that's the Joachim. Like, I think if the so Germany's M17 is a sub chaser specifically. The M802 is a sub chaser. MPK 201M. I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure if the frigates will count or not. I think the Rosa Mancha? No. So forget. This 201 is a sub chaser supposedly as well. Peacock. So probably also the Orla, yeah. The classifications they have for naval is so weird. They've got to be based on the Russian categories because, like, I mean, these are just weird. K8 for Japan. K3 for Japan. So it looks like it's only the Americans that are fucked. Probably the... No, even the Italians have the Gaviano. Yeah. And the Fulgana. Fulaga. So everybody's got one except for the United States. I've got the M17 and M802. They'll probably use those. They're kind of OP. Yeah, I mean, coastal. Fun. So do I want to keep going to finish this daily off right now, or do I want to call it a night? I need 12 more. Ugh. It's starting to hit me. The fatigue is starting to hit me halfway through that last match. The tree I have the least progress in is Israel. I've not gotten very far in Israel. I think I'm at like 8-0. I love this song. This song is great. High Hopes, by the way. One of my favorite Pink Floyd songs is. I don't know if I can see them as they go through here. Oh, no, I just saw one sneak by. I would have had to move further up. It sucks. I don't usually come exactly this way, so yeah, I think if I'd been here, I could have shot at them. Yeah. Bummer. Why was his turret behind him? We'll never know. Why is this guy staying directly side on to all of those people that he's shooting at? We don't know, man. He's just begging to get shot. Yeah, okay, there you go. Get shot from the side instead. Don't park there. Don't park there. Oh my god, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? Thank you. What the fuck, man? What are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, we have here a perfect example of a fucktwit. That's correct. That is the correct definition of that word. Fucktwit. Yeah, I'm not poking out that way. No, thank you. Tiger behind that rock. I'm not gonna sit behind that one rock all game. Shit, I'm dead. I don't know if he had his engine off or what. I couldn't hear him. Let's go with this. Get some bombs. Unfortunately, they've got a plane up, and I've got no backup. We've got one Istavark, that's it. So I'm probably fucked. 2 planes up, actually. I don't know where the Istavark is, and he's certainly not shooting at these guys. Oh my god, look at all this. Look at all this. Come on, please all get into that zone together. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Just the Tiger. I was hoping that the other guy would still be close enough. Get him. Oh, I got the 410 at least. That's something. Oh, what? Just hits again. Come on, I need a kill before this match ends. Fucking hell. This guy's certainly not coming down. Okay. How close are we then? 6 more. Let's just do another. Why not? See if we can get this done. Good night. Or Nate? Good night. 8. GN8. Not sure. Let's go. Let's be quick. This could be good, it could be really bad. We'll see. Sometimes this goes really well, sometimes it goes really poorly. Spawn was not great. Go, 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 go. Like, worst possible spawn facing for what I'm trying to do. Hey, Uto. If I can get my last 6 crits in this match, it would be really good because I'm nearing the end of how much I want to deal with War Thunder for the day. Let's see, is he north? Not a knower. One. Come on, Uto. That was a Swede. You know you have no sympathy for them. Uto's a Finn. I'm gonna be too late for this one. Maybe. Not too late. Is that two? Is that really all that's down there? That's highly unusual. Nobody on that bridge. Oh, Panther there. Oh, of course, the revenge plan. Excellent. What a tard. Good job, bud. Yeah, he was the ARL. Long repair now, and now I'm gonna have a really slow reload. And I'm missing out on these guys as they're crossing my range. That's unfortunate. Not much you can do when you have three, but the other option I had was to jump off the cliff because I had a feeling they were coming for me, but I mean, what can you do? Dude, what is my team? Oh my god. I thought this guy might jump off the cliff to avoid getting bombed. That's why I didn't bomb him. Look, I can actually revenge kill and not fucking fly into the fucking ground. Unlike your teammate, the Swedish cat. The bomb didn't go? What a surprise! You sat there and waited for the bomb to hit you and kill you. They never do that. No, they never do. I must go now. Now I must go. Could go for the DB7, but I think I'm gonna just run. My plane is not in the best shape. Got some real winners here. Dude, this is fucking hilarious. Like, it would be great if some... Oh, we've got one guy left on the team. So I'm not going to get back in. That was mean and toxic, but I don't care. No Punisher this time. 9 kills, but not enough low tier or higher tier. They brought too many low-tier vehicles. But we got the bullseye done, so that's fine. 2 more plane kills for the bird hunt. Special task. How many specials do I have available? 1. So, I mean, I'm almost completely caught up. I mean, yeah. And Punishers were at 391, so we're just short. We're at 18, I think we did today. So, that's not bad. I can be happy with that for the day. Yeah, as far as using this stuff, let's just take a look. We were getting pretty close to Ace Crew on this. Yeah, look at that. I mean, extremely close. 23K. And we get the free Ace Crew for the T55. So that's really close. The M16's a little bit further back. But I kind of hate this thing, not gonna lie. I mean, it's okay, but I mean, it feels like it's 100% RNG. If you're gonna get a fire on them, like, I mean, there was one day I used this and it was just like fire, 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 and you were killing things left, right, and center. Since then, it's been a nightmare, and it's just like you just nick things all the time. It's so rare that you actually get a kill. It's just kind of sad. M19, I already got my Ace Crew. This thing is coming along. I mean, it's not an expensive crew anyway to ace if I wanted to GE it, but I mean, I only do them for free for the most part. So that one's coming as well. I mean, the rest are nowhere near, like even the P40. So the main things I'm using in this lineup are the P47, the PV2D, which I already got the Ace Crew on, T55, and the M16. Occasionally the Sherman, which is coming, but the Sherman doesn't count really for the Punishers, so that's what the main reason I'm not using it much. Same sort of deal over here with the Soviets. You know, we're at 2/3 here on this as well. We got the Su-57 and the Yak-2 just recently, and Zis 30 is at just past 3/4. The rest, not so much. I'll definitely be happy to move on, but I've still got so far to go. I mean, not even a 400 yet, and then there's another 600 to go after that. So 600, if I keep up this pace of 10 a day, 600 is 60 days. So, I mean, it's 2 months. 2 months really to go. So hopefully we'll have it within, that sort of time frame. What about 60 a day? Yeah, I mean, 60 matches a day is hard enough. I mean, let alone 60 Punishers a day. So, I mean, like, I'm kind of known for my long streams, but I mean, that would be another thing altogether. So as to other stuff, let's just take a quick look. I mean, because we did mostly Soviet and American today. I think I got 1 extra cap on Berlin. Woot! Of course, not using naval, so I didn't get any torpedoes. It looks like we might have gotten a win on Mozdok because it's come up, I think, a little bit. So, but I mean, it's still a long way on this, and you don't get. I'm not getting a lot of Mozdok and Kuban at this BR, so I mean, it's not really helping with that. But I am making progress on this because a lot of these matches have been in the top 3, and we're winning a fair amount of them. So, I mean, this is... I expect to get this long before the Punisher is done. But yeah. But I'd like to come up with some new lineups for this because I'm really getting tired of the same thing. I'm particularly tired of the American one, to be honest. Like, what I sort of said to myself is I'd do this until I get, like, the T55 and maybe the M16 Ace Crewed, and then I'm going to stop using those. But And you can see how well the PV2D can be at certain times, but then at other times it's really not. So let me just queue up my ending stuff. And with this, you know, we can feel the tension go away, feel the stress go away, feel the rage ease out of our bodies as we walk away from War Thunder for another day. We leave it behind here in the game. This is where all our aggression comes out, and then we can go about our lives as basically like Buddhist monks. I mean, if you play this game with the right mentality and you use it as a channel for all of your negativity, then you're left with just a shining bright light that is your soul for the rest of the day. Isn't that how it goes? Something like that? Maybe? All right. So let me just take a look here and see who's on. That we can see who. Can I find my tab with the right stuff? Can I find my tab? Maybe? Need a War Thunder tab. There we go. All right, I think we're gonna do. Let me just see if there's some other hiding. Sometimes there's people hiding right at the bottom. Yep. Not today. All right, we'll be Dirty OxyClean. We will do it. Please stick around for the raid. Anyway, guys, so tomorrow I'm going to be streaming again. I'm just not sure when. We're just going to have to wait and see. I mean, because it's like things are up and down, and the time is just fluctuating. This is what I always say, is if you wait long enough, my schedule flips around to be a different time, and eventually it suits anybody. But I do hope that I can stabilize it at some point. But I mean, it's just been a nightmare. And that's why I mentioned that bed of mine not being great is that's been actually a big issue with it, has been that just trying to like if I'm not sleeping well, then it doesn't go well. So anyway, hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow at a reasonable hour, and you'll be able to come along again. So it'd be great to see you all then. All right, take care. Have a good evening, and don't die. See you tomorrow.